Hey, I want a cup of tea. Abandon. He had to abandon his bike due to the rain. Ability. She has the ability to solve complex problems. Able. He was able to finish the task on time. Abortion. The topic of abortion is highly controversial. About. They talked about their future plans. Above. The plane flew above the clouds. Abroad. She plans to study abroad next year. Absent. Hugo was absent from school yesterday. Absolute. She has absolute confidence in her team. Absolutely. He is absolutely sure of his decision. Absorb. The sponge can absorb a lot of water. Abuse. He abused his wife both mentally and physically. Academic. Rahul excels in his academic studies. Accelerate. The car began to accelerate rapidly. Accent. She has a slight British accent. Accept. He will accept the job offer in Delhi. Acceptable. Wearing a kurta is acceptable here. Acceptance. Getting acceptance into college was a relief. Access. They need access to clean water. Accident. There was an accident on the highway. Accidental. The fire was caused by an accidental spark. Accidentally. She accidentally deleted the file. Accommodate. The hotel can accommodate large groups. Accompany. She will accompany him to the event. Accomplish. They worked hard to accomplish their goals. According to the report, sales have increased. Account. She opened a new bank account. Accurate. The weather forecast was accurate today. Accurately. The witness accurately described the suspect. Accuse. The police accused her of stealing the money. Ache. He felt a dull ache in his back. Achieve. She hopes to achieve success in his career. Achievement. Priya's academic achievement made her parents proud. Acid. Lemon juice contains citric acid. Acknowledge. Rajesh acknowledged his mistake and apologized. Acorn. The squirrel buried an acorn in the ground. Acquire. He plans to acquire a new bike soon. Across. We saw them walking across the street. Act. Think before you act. Action. The Bollywood movie was full of action. Active. She leads an active lifestyle. Activist. The activists spoke out for human rights. Activity. Physical activity is important for health. Actor. He is a famous actor in Hollywood. Actress. The actress won an award for her role. Actual. The actual cost was higher than the estimate. Actually. I don't know what actually happened. Ad. They placed an ad in the newspaper. Adapt. She has adapted to college life quite easily. Add. Please add more salt to the soup. Addition. In addition to his job, he volunteers. Additional. The teacher gave additional homework. Address. She wrote her address on the envelope. Adequate. The food supply was adequate for the trip. Adjective. An adjective describes a noun. Adjust. He will adjust the mirror on his bike. Adjustment. A small adjustment fixed the issue. Administer. The nurse will administer the vaccine. Administration. The administration announced new policies. Administrative. He handles the administrative tasks at the office. Administrator. The school administrator was helpful. Admire. Tourists admire the Taj Mahal. Admission. The college admission process was stressful. Admit. She had to admit she was wrong. Adolescent. The adolescent years can be challenging. Adopt. They decided to adopt a child. Adoption. The adoption process took several months. Adore. She adores her new puppy. Adult. The movie is only for adult audiences. Advance. Technology continues to advance rapidly. Advanced. The advanced course was challenging. Advantage. His height gave him an advantage in basketball. Adventure. They went on an adventure in the Himalayas. Adverb. An adverb modifies a verb, adjective, or another adverb. Advert. He saw an advert for the new movie. Advertising. The advertising campaign was successful. Advice. Her grandmother's advice was always wise. Advise. He will advise you on investments. Advocate. She is an advocate for women's rights. Aerial. They captured stunning aerial footage of the city. Affair. The charity event was a successful affair. Effect. The weather can affect your mood. Afford. We can't afford to buy a new car. Afraid. She is afraid of spiders. African. He is of African descent. After. We went home after the movie. Afternoon. I have a meeting in the afternoon. Afterwards. They went to a cafe afterwards. Again. Can you say that again? I didn't hear. Against. The protest is against pollution. Age. At the age of 18, she moved out. Agency. She works for an advertising agency. Agenda. The agenda for the meeting was long. Agent. The real estate agent showed them several houses. Aggressive. The aggressive behavior was uncalled for. Aggressively. He aggressively pursued his goals. Ago. He moved to Mumbai 5 years ago. Agree. I agree with you. Agreement. They signed the agreement yesterday. Agricultural. The region's main industry was agricultural. Ahead. The road ahead was clear of traffic. Aid. They sent aid to flood victims. Aim. His aim is to become a doctor. Air. The air is cooler in the hills. Aircraft. The aircraft landed safely. Airfare. The airfare to Europe is quite expensive. Airline. She booked a flight with the national airline. Airplane. Rohan boarded the airplane for his first flight. Airport. The airport was crowded with travelers. Alarm. The alarm woke him up early. Album. His favorite album was by a rock band. Alcohol. Alcohol consumption is prohibited here. Alcoholic. They serve both alcoholic and non-alcoholic drinks. Alert. The guard remained alert throughout the night. Alike. The twins look very much alike. Alive. The fish was still alive when they found it. All. All the students passed the exam. Allergy. I have an allergy to strawberries. Alliance. The political alliance was strong. Allow. They allow photography in the temple. Ally. The two countries became allies in the war. Almost. We almost missed the train. Alone. He felt alone in the new city. Along. They walked along the beach. Aloud. She read the letter aloud to the group. Alphabet. The English alphabet has 26 letters. Already. She has already finished her homework. Also. She also enjoys playing cricket. Alter. She decided to alter her hairstyle. Alternate. They decided to take an alternate route. Alternative. They offered an alternative solution. Although it was raining, they went for a walk. Altogether. Altogether, it was a successful event. Always. She always brings a book to read. Am. I am going to the store. Amazing. The view from the top is amazing. Among. The secret was known among the group. Amount. The total amount was higher than expected. Analysis. The analysis revealed some interesting results. Analyst. The analyst predicted a market shift. Analyze. The scientist will analyze the data. Ancient. They visited the ancient ruins. And. She bought apples and oranges. Anger. His anger was understandable. Angle. She viewed the problem from a different angle. Angry. He was angry about the decision. Animal. The zoo has a wide variety of animal species. Ankle. She twisted her ankle during the hike. Anniversary. They celebrated their wedding anniversary. Announce. They will announce the winner tomorrow. Announcement. The announcement surprised everyone. Annoy. His constant chatter began to annoy her. Annoying. The buzzing sound was annoying. Annual. The annual meeting is next week. Another. She took another piece of cake. Answer. He knew the correct answer. Ant. We've got ants in our kitchen. Anticipate. They anticipate a large turnout. Antonym. The antonym of hot is cold. Anxiety. He struggled with anxiety before exams. Any. Is there any rice left? Anybody. Does anybody know where my keys are? Anymore. She doesn't live here anymore. Anyone. Anyone can apply for the job. Anything. Is there anything else you need? Anyway. Anyway, let's move on to the next topic. Anywhere. We couldn't find it anywhere. Apart. They live miles apart from each other. Apartment. She moved into a new apartment. Apparent. It was apparent that he was unhappy. Apparently. Apparently, they changed their plans. Appeal. The appeal was rejected by the court. Appear. She will appear on the show tonight. Appearance. His appearance has changed a lot. Apple. She ate a juicy apple. Application. His job application was successful. Apply. You should apply for the scholarship. Appoint. They decided to appoint a new manager. Appointment. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Appreciate. I appreciate your help. Approach. The train's approach was announced. Appropriate. It's appropriate to wear traditional clothes. Approval. The project got approval from the board. Approve. The board of directors will approve the budget. Approximately. The trip will take approximately 3 hours. April. Her birthday is in April. Arab. They studied Arab culture and traditions. Arch. They walked under the stone arch. Architect. The architect designed a beautiful building. Architecture. The architecture of the building is stunning. Area. This area is known for its tea gardens. Arena. The basketball game took place in a packed arena. Argue. They often argue about politics. Argument. They had an argument over politics. Arise. Problems arise when rules are ignored. Arm. He injured his arm playing kabaddi. Armed. The bank was robbed by armed men. Army. The army marched through the city. Around. They traveled around the Golden Triangle. Arrange. She helped arrange the decorations for the party. Arrangement. The flower arrangement was beautiful. Array. The store had a wide array of electronics. Arrest. The police will arrest the suspect. Arrival. Her arrival surprised everyone. Arrive. The train will arrive at noon. Art. He studies art at the university. Article. She read an interesting article. Artificial. The flowers were made of artificial silk. Artistic. She had a natural artistic talent. As he spoke, everyone listened. Asian. They enjoyed Asian cuisine for dinner. Aside. She put her books aside to relax. Ask. She will ask her teacher for help. Asleep. The baby was asleep in his crib. Aspect. This aspect of the job is challenging. Assault. The news reported a violent assault in the city. Assemble. They will assemble the new furniture. Assert. She asserted her opinion firmly. Assess. The teacher will assess the student's work. Assessment. The assessment of the project was thorough. Asset. His determination is his greatest asset. Assign. The manager will assign tasks. Assignment. He completed his assignment early. Assist. The nurse will assist the doctor during surgery. Assistance. She asked for assistance at the store. Assistant. The CEO's assistant scheduled her meetings. Associate. He is an associate at a law firm. Association. The local association hosted the event. Assume. We assume she will join us. Assumption. Their assumption about the weather was incorrect. Assure. I assure you, everything is fine. At. They met at the coffee shop. Athlete. He is a talented athlete. Athletic. He was known for his athletic prowess. Atmosphere. The atmosphere at the festival was lively. Attach. Please attach the file to the email. Attack. They launched an attack at dawn. Attempt. She made an attempt to learn Tamil. Attend. They will attend the concert. Attention. Pay attention to the teacher. Attitude. His attitude was very positive. Attorney. The attorney represented the client in court. Attract. The lights attract many insects. Attractive. The painting is very attractive. Attribute. He has a kind attribute. Audience. The audience clapped loudly. August. The event is in August. Author. She is the author of many books. Authority. The police have authority to enforce laws. Auto. He drove an auto rickshaw to work. Available. Are there tickets available? Average. The average temperature is high. Avoid. She tried to avoid the traffic jam. Award. She received an award for her volunteer work. Aware. She is aware of the situation. Away. She went away for the weekend. Awful. The weather was awful today. Baby. The baby smiled at everyone. Back. He looked back and waved. Background. She has a strong academic background. Bacteria. Washing hands prevents the spread of bacteria. Bad. The food was bad at that place. Badly. He played the game badly. Bag. She packed her bag quickly. Bake. She decided to bake cookies for the party. Balance. Yoga helps maintain a balance of mind and body. Ball. They played with a cricket ball. Ban. The government imposed a ban on plastic bags. Band. The band played traditional music. Bank. He works at the bank. Bar. They met at the coffee bar. Bare. She walked with bare feet on the beach. Barely. He could barely see in the fog. Barrel. The whiskey was aged in oak barrels. Barrier. Language can be a barrier to communication. Base. They built their camp at the base of the mountain. Baseball. He loves playing baseball on weekends. Basement. The basement is used for storage. Basic. Learning basic math is essential. Basically. He explained the concept basically. Basis. This theory is the basis of our study. Basket. She put the fruits in a basket. Basketball. The basketball game was exciting. Bat. He swung the bat and hit the ball. Bathroom. The bathroom needs remodeling. Battery. He replaced the battery in his watch. Battle. The battle lasted all night. B. She wants to be a doctor. Beach. They relaxed on the beach all day. Bean. She planted green beans in her garden. Bear. A bear wandered into the village. Beat. He beat the drums loudly. Beautiful. The view from the mountain peak was beautiful. Beauty. The beauty of the Taj Mahal is stunning. Because. She stayed home because it rained. Become. He will become a famous artist. Bed. She reads a book in bed every night. Bedroom. His bedroom was decorated in blue and white. Beef. They cooked beef curry for dinner. Beer. He ordered a cold beer at the pub. Before. Finish your work before you play. Beg. He had to beg for forgiveness. Begin. They will begin the meeting at 10. Beginning. The beginning of the movie was captivating. Behave. The children behave well in class. Behavior. The dog's behavior improved after training. Behind. The cat hid behind the couch. Being. He is a kind being. Belief. His strong belief in justice guided his actions. Believe. They believe in good luck charms. Bell. The school bell signaled the end of class. Belong. These books belong to the library. Below. The temperature is below average. Belt. He tightened his belt after a hearty meal. Bench. They sat together on the park bench. Bend. Bend the wire to fit the shape. Beneath. The treasure was buried beneath the old tree. Benefit. Yoga offers numerous health benefits. Beside. She sat beside her best friend. Besides. Besides studying, she enjoys painting. Best. She gave her best effort in the competition. Bet. Rohan made a bet on the cricket match. Better. She feels better after resting. Between. The library is between the school and the park. Beyond. Her talent goes beyond just singing. Bible. He read from the Bible every morning. Big. They live in a big house. Bike. They rode their bikes to the park. Bill. The restaurant bill was high. Billion. The project cost 1 billion rupees. Bind. Family values bind us together. Biological. The study focused on biological diversity. Bird. The bird sang a sweet song. Birth. The baby's birth was a joyous event. Birthday. Her birthday party was fun. Bit. He took a bit of the cake. Bite. He took a big bite of the sandwich. Bitter. The medicine tasted bitter. Black. She wore a black dress. Blade. The blade of the knife is sharp. Blame. Don't blame him for the mistake. Blanket. She wrapped herself in a warm blanket. Blind. The blind man used a cane. Block. They live on the same block. Blood. The doctor tested her blood. Blow. The wind blows strongly today. Blue. The clear sky was painted with a deep blue hue. Board. She joined the board of directors. Boat. They sailed the boat across the river. Body. He exercised regularly to keep his body fit. Bomb. The bomb exploded with a deafening roar. Bond. Their friendship formed a strong bond. Bone. He fractured a bone in his leg. Book. She borrowed a book from the library. Boom. The tech industry is experiencing a boom. Boost. They need a boost in sales. Boot. He wore a sturdy boot for hiking. Border. They crossed the border into Canada. Born. She was born in a small town. Borrow. She asked to borrow a book from the library. Boss. The boss approved the project. Both. Both friends came to visit. Bother. Don't bother about the small things. Bottom. The keys were at the bottom of her bag. Boundary. The fence marked the boundary of their property. Box. She opened the gift box eagerly. Boy. The boy plays cricket in the park. Boyfriend. Her boyfriend gave her a gift. Brain. The human brain is very complex. Branch. The bank opened a new branch in the city. Brand. He preferred a particular brand of sports shoes. Bread. They ate bread with butter. Breakfast. Breakfast is the most important meal. Breast. She nursed her baby at her breast. Breath. He took a deep breath. Breathe. Breathe deeply to relax. Brick. They built the house with red bricks. Bridge. The bridge connects the two cities. Brief. He gave a brief introduction. Briefly. He spoke briefly about the project. Bright. The sun is very bright today. Brilliant. She came up with a brilliant idea. Bring. Please bring your books to class. British. They enjoyed traditional British tea with scones. Broad. The river flowed through a broad valley. Broadcast. The news was broadcast live on television. Broken. The vase lay shattered into pieces on the floor. Brother. Her brother is in college. Brown. His dog had soft, brown fur. Brush. She brushes her hair every morning. Buck. He earned an extra buck from overtime. Budget. They planned a trip within their budget. Build. They plan to build a new school. Building. The new building is very tall. Bullet. The bullet narrowly missed its target. Bunch. She picked a bunch of flowers from the garden. Burden. The debt was a heavy burden on them. Burn. The fire caused the wood to burn. Burst. The balloon burst suddenly. Bury. They bury treasure in the sand. Bus. She takes the bus to work. Business. He runs a small business. Busy. She is always busy with work. But. I like tea, but I prefer coffee. Butter. They spread butter on toast. Button. She sewed a button back onto her shirt. Buy. She plans to buy a new car. Buyer. The buyer inspected the house. Buy. He stood by the window. Cabin. They stayed in a cozy cabin. Cabinet. He stored his tools in the garage cabinet. Cable. The TV cable needs repair. Cake. She baked a chocolate cake. Calculate. She had to calculate the expenses. Call. She called her friend last night. Camera. She used a camera to capture the sunset. Camp. They set up camp by the river. Campaign. The campaign raised awareness. Campus. The college campus is large. Can. He can lift heavy weights. Cancer. She was diagnosed with breast cancer last year. Candidate. She is a candidate for the job. Candy. The children received candy on Halloween. Cap. He wore a baseball cap. Capability. His capability in math is impressive. Capable. She is capable of solving problems. Capacity. The hall has a large capacity. Captain. The captain led the team to victory. Capture. The photo captured a beautiful moment. Car. She drives a red car. Carbon. Carbon dioxide is a greenhouse gas. Card. She gave him a birthday card. Care. She takes good care of her pets. Career. He pursued a successful career in finance. Careful. She was careful not to spill the hot tea. Carrier. The postal carrier delivered the package. Carry. He carries a heavy bag to school. Case. The detective solved the case. Cash. He paid for the meal with cash. Cast. The cast performed wonderfully. Cat. The cat chased the mouse. Catch. He catches the ball easily. Category. The book falls under the fantasy category. Catholic. They're a Catholic family. Cattle. The rancher raised cattle on the farm. Cause. The storm caused damage to the crops. Cave. They explored the dark cave. Ceiling. The ceiling is painted white. Celebrate. They celebrate Diwali with enthusiasm. Celebration. The festival is a grand celebration. Celebrity. He met a famous celebrity. Cell. The human body is made up of billions of cells. Central. The central market is busy. Century. The building is a century old. Ceremony. They attended a beautiful wedding ceremony. Certain. She is certain about her decision. Certainly. He will certainly win the race. Chain. The bike was secured with a sturdy chain. Chair. He sat on a comfortable chair. Chairman. The chairman gave a speech. Challenge. Climbing the mountain was a daunting challenge. Chamber. The king's chamber was heavily guarded. Champion. She is a champion in chess. Chance. He took a chance and applied for the job. Change. She decided to change her hairstyle. Channel. She changed the TV channel to watch the news. Chapter. The next chapter of the book is thrilling. Character. Integrity is an important character trait. Characteristic. Honesty is his best characteristic. Charge. The phone needs to charge overnight. Charity. They donate regularly to charity. Chart. The chart shows the company's growth. Chase. The police chased the robber. Cheap. She found a cheap hotel. Cheek. She kissed him on the cheek before leaving. Cheese. They enjoyed a cheese platter with wine. Chef. The chef prepared a delicious meal. Chemical. The scientist mixed chemicals in the lab. Chest. He felt pain in his chest. Chicken. They cooked chicken curry for dinner. Chief. The chief of police arrived at the crime scene. Child. The child played in the park. Childhood. He had a happy childhood. Chocolate. Chocolate is her favorite dessert. Choice. He made the right choice. Cholesterol. He monitored his cholesterol levels closely. Choose. She will choose the red dress. Christian. They celebrated Christmas as a Christian holiday. Chronic. He suffers from chronic pain. Church. They go to church every Sunday. Cigarette. Smoking cigarettes is harmful to health. Circle. They formed a circle and danced. Circumstance. Under the circumstance, she had to leave early. Cite. He forgot to cite his sources in the essay. Citizen. He is a proud Indian citizen. City. Mumbai is a bustling city. Civil. They had a civil discussion about politics. Civilian. The rescue team saved the civilians. Claim. She made a claim for insurance. Class. The class starts at 9 a.m. Classic. The novel is considered a classic of literature. Classical. She enjoys classical music. Classroom. The classroom was full of students. Clean. They clean the house every Saturday. Clear. The instructions were very clear. Clearly. She explained the problem clearly. Client. The client is always right. Climate. India's climate is diverse. Climb. They decided to climb the mountain. Clinic. She visited the clinic for a checkup. Clinical. The trial produced promising clinical results. Clock. The clock struck midnight. Close. She closed the door quietly behind her. Closed. The shop was closed on Monday. Closet. She found her old diary hidden in the closet. Cloth. She bought new cloth for a dress. Clothes. He needs new clothes for the trip. Clothing. The clothing store had a sale. Cloud. A dark cloud covered the sun. Club. They joined a reading club. Clue. They found a clue to solve the mystery. Cluster. A cluster of stars shone brightly. Coach. The cricket coach trained the team rigorously. Coal. The train runs on coal. Coalition. The parties formed a coalition government. Coast. They walked along the coast. Coat. He wore a warm coat in winter. Code. He cracked the secret code to unlock the safe. Coffee. She drinks coffee every morning. Cognitive. He studies cognitive development in children. Cold. The weather is very cold today. Collapse. The old building collapsed suddenly. Colleague. She has a helpful colleague. Collect. She loves to collect vintage postcards. Collection. His stamp collection is impressive. Collective. The collective effort of the team led to success. College. She studies at a famous college. Colonial. They visited a colonial building. Colony. The ants built a large colony underground. Column. He writes a weekly column for the newspaper. Combat. Soldiers were trained for combat. Combination. The dish was a unique combination of flavors. Come. Please come to the party. Comedy. The comedy show was hilarious. Comfort. Her words brought him comfort. Comfortable. The chair is very comfortable. Command. The officer gave a command. Commander. The army commander led the troops into battle. Comment. She left a nice comment. Commercial. They aired a new commercial during the Super Bowl. Commission. The artist received a commission to paint a portrait. Commit. He will commit to his work. Commitment. He made a commitment to help. Committee. The committee will meet tomorrow. Common. They share a common interest in music. Communicate. They communicate via phone. Communication. Effective communication is key to success. Community. The community celebrates together. Companion. His dog is his best companion. Company. She works for a software company. Compare. Compare the two products before buying. Comparison. He made a comparison between the two cars. Compete. They compete in a local tournament. Competition. The competition was fierce. Competitive. He has a competitive spirit. Competitor. She outperformed every competitor. Complain. They complain about the noisy neighbors. Complaint. She filed a complaint with HR. Complete. He managed to complete the project. Complex. The math problem was complex. Complicated. The situation is very complicated. Component. This is a key component of the machine. Compose. He can compose beautiful music. Composition. She wrote an excellent composition. Compound. The chemical compound was highly reactive. Comprehensive. The report provided a comprehensive analysis. Computer. He uses a computer for his work. Concentrate. Please concentrate on your studies. Concentration. Deepak studied with great concentration. Concept. The concept of zero was invented in India. Concern. There is growing concern about climate change. Concerned. Arav was concerned about his exam results. Concert. They attended a live concert. Conclude. The meeting concluded with a vote of confidence. Conclusion. The report reached a clear conclusion. Concrete. They built a concrete wall. Condition. His health condition is improving. Conduct. The professor will conduct the research study. Conference. The conference starts at 10 a.m. Confidence. She spoke with great confidence. Confident. He feels confident about the exam. Confirm. Please confirm your attendance. Conflict. There was a conflict between the two neighbors. Confront. She had to confront her fear of public speaking. Confuse. The instructions confuse me. Confusion. There was confusion about the schedule. Congress. The bill passed through Congress last week. Connect. They used a bridge to connect the two islands. Consciousness. He lost consciousness for a while. Consensus. After much discussion, they reached a consensus. Consequence. The consequence of his actions was severe. Conservation. Conservation of wildlife is crucial. Conservative. His views are very conservative. Consider. They need to consider all options before deciding. Considerable. The project required a considerable amount of time. Consideration. They took her suggestion into consideration. Consist. The team will consist of 5 members. Consistent. She was consistent in her performance at work. Constant. He is under constant stress. Constitute. Freedom of speech is constitutionally protected. Constitutional. The court ruled the law was unconstitutional. Construct. They plan to construct a new office building. Construction. The construction of the bridge began last month. Consult. He decided to consult a lawyer before signing. Consultant. They hired a consultant to improve efficiency. Consume. People should consume less sugar for better health. Consumer. The new product attracted many consumers. Consumption. Excessive alcohol consumption can be harmful. Contact. She lost contact with her childhood friend. Contain. The box was designed to contain fragile items. Container. She stored the food in a container. Contemporary. He likes contemporary art. Contend. She will contend for the championship. Content. He was very content with his life. Contest. The contest was exciting. Context. The context of the story was historical. Continue. They decided to continue with the project. Continuous. The rain was continuous throughout the night. Contract. They signed a new contract. Contrast. Contrast the two theories. Contribute. Everyone should contribute to the cause. Contribution. His contribution was significant. Control. If you can't control your dog, put it on a lead. Controversial. The new policy was controversial among voters. Controversy. The scandal sparked a heated controversy. Convention. They attended a science fiction convention. Conventional. He prefers conventional methods. Conversation. They had a lively conversation over dinner. Convert. They will convert the warehouse into apartments. Convict. The jury decided to convict him of the crime. Conviction. His conviction in his beliefs was strong. Convince. He tried to convince her to stay. Convinced. She is convinced of his honesty. Cook. He likes to cook Indian food. Cookie. She baked chocolate chip cookies for the party. Cool. The breeze was refreshing and cool. Cop. The cop patrolled the neighborhood every night. Cope. She learned to cope with stress through yoga. Copy. He made a copy of the document. Core. The core of the apple is tough. Corn. The farmer harvested fresh corn from the field. Corner. Rajesh stood at the corner of the street. Corporate. Priya works in a corporate office. Corporation. Tata is a well-known Indian corporation. Correct. Sita gave the correct answer in class. Correlation. There was a strong correlation between exercise and health. Correspondent. The correspondent reported live from the scene. Corridor. The school corridor was noisy. Cost. The cost of vegetables has increased. Cotton. The shirt was made of soft cotton fabric. Couch. Anil sat on the couch to watch TV. Could. Seema could finish the project on time. Council. The council met to discuss the festival. Counselor. The school counselor helped students with problems. Count. They had to count the inventory. Counter. Arun cleaned the kitchen counter. Country. India is a beautiful country. County. He lived in a small town in the neighboring county. Couple. The couple walked hand in hand. Courage. Kavita showed great courage in the debate. Course. She enrolled in an online course on programming. Court. The case was settled in court. Cousin. Her cousin visited from another city. Cover. The blanket provided cover from the cold. Coverage. The coverage of the event was extensive. Cow. The cow grazed peacefully in the field. Craft. He admired the intricate craft of handmade pottery. Crash. The car crash was on the news. Crazy. Rahul's idea seemed crazy, but it worked. Cream. She applied a soothing cream to her sunburn. Create. The artist wanted to create a masterpiece. Creation. Ananya's artwork is a beautiful creation. Creative. The artist had a creative approach to painting. Creature. They spotted a strange creature in the forest. Credit. Geeta received credit for her hard work. Crew. The film crew arrived early for setup. Crime. The city has a low crime rate. Criminal. The criminal was arrested by the police. Crisis. The financial crisis affected many businesses. Critic. The movie received mixed reviews from critics. Critical. Time management skills are critical for success. Criticism. She handled criticism gracefully. Crop. The farmers harvested the wheat crop. Cross. Vikram crossed the busy street carefully. Crowd. A large crowd gathered for the concert. Crucial. The next meeting is crucial for the project. Cry. Maya began to cry during the sad movie. Crystal. The crystal vase sparkled in the light. Cultural. Diwali is a major cultural festival. Culture. Indian culture is rich and diverse. Cup. Ramesh poured tea into the cup. Curious. The curious child asked many questions. Current. The current situation requires immediate action. Curriculum. The school curriculum was updated. Curtain. Shreya drew the curtain to let in sunlight. Custom. It is a custom to give gifts during the holidays. Customer. Radha served a customer at her father's shop. Cut. She used scissors to cut the paper. Cycle. They enjoyed cycling in the park. Dad. AJ's dad taught him to ride a bicycle. Damage. The flood caused extensive damage to the crops. Dance. Priya practiced classical dance every evening. Danger. Walking alone at night can be a danger. Dangerous. Swimming in the river can be dangerous. Dare. She dared him to jump into the pool. Dark. The power cut left the room dark. Darkness. They were afraid of the darkness in the forest. Data. The researchers analyzed the data carefully. Database. The company maintained a customer database. Date. Nisha's favorite fruit is the date. Daughter. Mira's daughter loves to dance. Day. Today is a beautiful day. Dead. The plant was dead due to lack of water. Deadly. The cobra's bite can be deadly. Deal. Ravi made a good deal at the market. Dear. Suman wrote a letter to her dear friend. Death. The death of the actor saddened many. Debate. The debate between the candidates was heated. Debt. Rohit is working to pay off his debt. Decade. They celebrated their silver jubilee in a decade. Decide. He couldn't decide between two options. Decision. Anushka made a tough decision about her career. Declare. The president will declare the results. Decline. Sales began to decline after the price increase. Decrease. They managed to decrease the cost of production. Deep. The river was deep enough for swimming. Deeply. She was deeply affected by the news. Deer. A herd of deer grazed peacefully in the forest. Defeat. They suffered a defeat in the final match. Defend. He had to defend his thesis before the committee. Defendant. The defendant pleaded not guilty. Defensive. The team took a defensive stance in the game. Deficit. The government struggled with a budget deficit. Define. They needed to define the scope of the project. Definitely. I will definitely attend the wedding. Definition. The definition of the word was unclear. Degree. He earned a degree in computer science. Delay. The train delay annoyed the passengers. Deliver. The courier will deliver the package. Delivery. The delivery of the package was delayed. Demand. The workers' demand for higher wages was heard. Democracy. India is known for its vibrant democracy. Democratic. They believe in a democratic form of government. Demonstrate. She had to demonstrate the experiment in class. Demonstration. The demonstration attracted thousands of people. Deny. Rakesh had to deny the false accusations. Department. She works in the marketing department. Depend. Plants depend on sunlight for photosynthesis. Dependent. Children are dependent on their parents for care. Depict. The painting depicted a serene village scene. Depression. She battled depression with therapy and support. Depth. The lake's depth was unknown to most. Deputy. The deputy mayor attended the event on his behalf. Derive. The word derive is derived from Latin. Describe. Rohan tried to describe his dream to his friend. Description. The description of the suspect was vague. Desert. The desert is vast and dry. Deserve. She deserves recognition for her hard work. Design. He studied design at the prestigious institute. Designer. Saira worked as a fashion designer in Mumbai. Desire. Anil's desire for knowledge is admirable. Desk. She organized the papers on her desk. Desperate. Raj was desperate for a solution. Despite. Despite the rain, they enjoyed their picnic. Destroy. The earthquake could destroy ancient buildings. Destruction. The earthquake caused widespread destruction. Detail. Pay attention to every detail in your report. Detailed. The report was very detailed and thorough. Detect. The detective could detect a hint of suspicion. Determine. They needed to determine the cause of the problem. Develop. They plan to develop a new software. Developer. The real estate developer planned a new project. Developing. India is a rapidly developing country. Development. The development of the city is rapid. Device. The new device helps in cooking. Devote. Priya devotes her time to teaching kids. Diagnosis. Early diagnosis can save lives. Die. The plant will die without water. Diet. A balanced diet is essential for health. Differ. Opinions differ on the best course of action. Difference. There is a noticeable difference in quality. Different. India has many different cultures. Difficult. Learning a new language can be difficult. Difficulty. She overcame many difficulties to succeed. Dig. They decided to dig a well for clean water. Digital. We live in a digital age. Dimension. The artist painted in 3 dimensions. Dinner. We have dinner at 8 p.m. Direct. Sita took a direct flight to Mumbai. Direction. Follow the signs for the correct direction. Directly. He went directly to the manager. Director. The film director won an award for her latest movie. Dirt. The dirt on the floor needs cleaning. Dirty. His clothes were dirty after playing. Disability. The law protects people with disabilities. Disagree. They often disagree on political issues. Disappear. The magician made the rabbit disappear. Disaster. The hurricane was a major disaster. Discipline. Discipline is crucial in a student's life. Discourse. The discourse was enlightening. Discover. They hope to discover a cure for the disease. Discovery. Scientists made a remarkable discovery in space. Discrimination. They fought against discrimination in the workplace. Discuss. Let's discuss the project plan. Discussion. The discussion lasted for hours. Disease. Vaccines have helped control many deadly diseases. Dish. She cooked a delicious Indian dish for dinner. Dismiss. The teacher dismissed the class early. Disorder. She suffers from a rare disorder. Display. The display of art was stunning. Dispute. They settled the land dispute amicably. Distance. The distance between cities is long. Distant. The mountains looked distant from the valley. Distinct. Each culture has its own distinct traditions. Distinction. She earned the distinction of being top in her class. Distinguish. Can you distinguish between them? Distribute. Volunteers helped distribute food to the homeless. Distribution. The distribution of goods was efficient. District. He lives in a quiet district. Diverse. India is home to diverse cultures. Diversity. India is known for its cultural diversity. Divide. The river divides the city into two parts. Division. The division of labor increased efficiency. Do. Always do your best. Doctor. She wants to become a doctor. Document. Please sign the document. Dog. Raj has a pet dog named Bruno. Domain. The internet is a vast domain of information. Dominant. Tigers are dominant predators in their habitat. Dominate. They aim to dominate the market. Door. He knocked on the door. Dose. The doctor prescribed a high dose of antibiotics. Double. She ordered a double espresso. Doubt. She had a nagging doubt about her decision. Down. The ball rolled down the hill. Downtown. The market is in the downtown area. Dozen. I bought a dozen eggs. Draft. He wrote the first draft of his essay last night. Drag. Ronnie had to drag the heavy suitcase. Drain. The plumber fixed the clogged drain. Drama. The school play was a thrilling drama. Dramatic. There was a dramatic improvement in her health. Draw. Suresh loves to draw landscapes. Drawing. She sketched a beautiful drawing of a sunset. Dream. Maya has a dream to travel the world. Dress. She wore a beautiful dress. Drift. The boat began to drift aimlessly in the lake. Drink. Can I have a drink of water? Drive. Vikram learned to drive last year. Driver. The driver navigated the busy streets. Drop. He accidentally dropped his phone. Drug. Doctors prescribed a new drug for her condition. Drunk. He regretted getting drunk at the party. Dry. The clothes are finally dry. Due. Her report is due tomorrow. Dump. They decided to dump the old furniture. During the festival, the city is vibrant. Dust. She wiped the dust off the table. Duty. It's her duty to help others. Each student received a certificate. Eager. Ravi was eager to start his new job. Ear. She wore a beautiful earring. Early. They woke up early to see the sunrise. Earn. He works hard to earn money. Earnings. Her earnings have increased this year. Earth. The earth is our home. Ease. Yoga helps ease stress and tension. Easily. She could easily solve complex math problems. East. The sun rises in the east every morning. Eastern. The eastern states are beautiful. Easy. The exam was quite easy. Eat. They love to eat traditional Indian cuisine. Echo. Her voice echoed in the empty hallway. Economic. The economic policies boosted industrial growth. Economics. He is studying economics in college. Economy. The economy is growing rapidly. Edge. They stood on the edge of the cliff. Edition. The new edition of the book includes updates. Editor. Ravi worked tirelessly as the newspaper's editor. Educate. It's important to educate the youth. Education. Education is key to progress. Educational. The government invested in educational reforms. Educator. Dr. Mehta was a respected educator at the university. Effect. The medicine had an immediate effect. Effective. The new policy is very effective. Effectively. The new manager led the team effectively. Efficiency. Solar panels improve energy efficiency in homes. Efficient. She is known for her efficient work habits. Effort. She put a lot of effort into her studies. Egg. She made an egg curry for dinner. Either. You can choose either option. Elbow. He accidentally bumped his elbow on the table. Elderly. The elderly couple enjoyed their quiet life. Elect. They will elect a new leader soon. Election. Voters queued up early for the national election. Electric. The car runs on electric power. Electricity. The storm caused a major electricity outage. Electronic. He repaired electronic gadgets as a hobby. Element. Water is a crucial element for life. Elementary. She taught at an elementary school for years. Eliminate. They needed to eliminate unnecessary expenses. Elite. He belongs to the social elite. Else. Do you need anything else? Elsewhere. They decided to look for a house elsewhere. Embrace. She decided to embrace new opportunities. Emerge. New businesses emerge every year. Emergency. The emergency room was busy. Emission. The car's emission levels were within limits. Emotion. His speech stirred deep emotions in the audience. Emotional. She gave an emotional speech at the event. Emphasis. The teacher placed emphasis on grammar. Employ. The company plans to employ more workers. Employee. Each employee received a bonus. Employer. Ramesh's employer offered him a promotion. Employment. The region struggled with high unemployment. Empty. The room was empty except for a single chair. Enable. Technology can enable faster communication. Encounter. They had a chance encounter at the market. Encourage. Teachers encourage students to ask questions. End. The movie has a happy end. Endure. She had to endure the pain of losing her pet. Enemy. The hero defeated the enemy. Energy. Renewable energy sources are gaining popularity. Enforce. The police enforce the law. Engage. The speaker can engage the audience well. Engine. The car's engine is powerful. Engineer. He aspired to become a mechanical engineer. English. She teaches English at the school. Enhance. The new feature will enhance the app. Enjoy. They enjoy going to the beach. Enormous. The elephant is enormous. Enough. Do you have enough time? Ensure. They wanted to ensure everyone's safety. Enter. Please enter through the main gate. Enterprise. He started a new enterprise. Entertainment. Bollywood movies provide popular entertainment. Enthusiasm. Her enthusiasm is contagious. Entire. The entire town celebrated the festival. Entitle. His achievements entitled him to the award. Entrance. The entrance to the building was impressive. Environment. We must protect the environment for future generations. Episode. The latest episode of the show was exciting. Equal. All people are equal under the law. Equally. She treated all her students equally. Equipment. The gym has new equipment. Era. The Victorian era was known for its strict social norms. Error. He made an error in the calculation. Especially. I especially like the desserts. Essay. He wrote an essay on the topic for his class. Essence. The essence of the story lay in its moral message. Essential. Good sleep is essential for health. Establish. They establish a new branch every year. Establishment. The establishment of the company dates back to 1990. Estate. He inherited a large estate. Estimate. Can you estimate the cost? Ethical. They debated the ethical implications of the decision. Ethnic. The city is known for its diverse ethnic communities. European. She studied European history in college. Evaluate. We need to evaluate the results. Even. She wore an even-colored sari. Evening. They walked on the beach in the evening. Event. The Diwali event was spectacular. Eventually. Eventually, he found the lost keys. Ever. Have you ever visited the Taj Mahal? Every. Every student participated in the play. Everybody. Everybody attended the festival last night. Every day. Cooking dinner is an everyday task for many. Everyone. Everyone enjoyed the cricket match. Everything. Everything was decorated beautifully. Everywhere. They searched everywhere for the cat. Evidence. The evidence was crucial in the trial. Evident. His talent was evident from a young age. Evil. The villain in the story was pure evil. Evolution. The evolution of technology has been rapid. Evolve. Technology continues to evolve rapidly. Exact. Can you give the exact time? Exactly. That's exactly what I needed. Examination. She passed the examination with flying colors. Examine. The doctor will examine you now. Example. He set a good example for his peers. Exceed. His scores exceed expectations. Excellent. His performance in the debate was excellent. Exception. She made an exception for her best friend. Exchange. Let's exchange our phone numbers. Excited. Priya was excited for the festival. Excitement. There was palpable excitement before the concert. Exciting. The new movie was very exciting. Exclude. Please exclude onions from my salad. Excuse. Excuse me, may I pass? Execute. The chef will execute the plan perfectly. Executive. He is an executive at the company. Exercise. Morning exercise keeps you healthy. Exhibit. The art exhibit was fascinating. Exhibition. Artists displayed their work at the art exhibition. Exist. Does life exist on Mars? Existence. The existence of aliens remains a mystery. Expand. The company plans to expand its operations. Expansion. The company announced plans for expansion overseas. Expect. We expect rain during monsoon. Expectation. She had high expectations for the trip. Expense. They had to cut back on their expenses. Expensive. The necklace was very expensive. Experience. She has experience in teaching. Experiment. The science experiment was successful. Experimental. The new drug is still in the experimental stage. Expert. He is an expert in mathematics. Explain. Can you explain the rules? Explanation. Her explanation was clear and concise. Explode. The firework will explode in the sky. Explore. They decided to explore the ancient ruins. Explosion. The explosion rocked the entire neighborhood. Export. India exports spices worldwide. Exposure. Prolonged exposure to the sun can be harmful. Expression. Art allows for the expression of deep emotions. Extend. We plan to extend our vacation by a few days. Extension. He applied for an extension of his visa. Extensive. She has an extensive collection of books. Extent. To some extent, I agree with you. External. The external walls of the house need painting. Extra. Can I have some extra cheese on my pizza? Extraordinary. The sunset was truly extraordinary. Extreme. The weather was extreme this summer. She has beautiful blue eyes. Fabric. This dress is made from soft fabric. Face. She wore a serious expression on her face. Facility. The facility is open 24 hours a day. Fact. It is a known fact that India is diverse. Factor. Cost was a significant factor in their decision. Factory. The factory produced thousands of cars each month. Faculty. The faculty meeting was scheduled. Fade. The colors on the painting began to fade. Fail. He didn't want to fail his exams. Failure. He learned from his failure and tried again. Fair. The judge made a fair decision. Fairly. The match was played fairly. Faith. They have strong faith in their traditions. Fall. The mangoes fall from the tree. False. The news turned out to be false. Familiar. She is familiar with the local customs. Family. Her family visited the temple together. Famous. The Taj Mahal is famous for its beauty. Fan. He was a devoted fan of cricket. Fantasy. He loves reading fantasy novels. Far. The village is far from the city. Farm. Rohan visited the farm in Punjab. Farmer. The farmer harvested wheat. Fashion. She loves fashion and design. Fast. The train to Mumbai is very fast. Fat. The fat cat slept all day. Fate. She believed in the power of fate. Father. Her father works as a doctor. Fault. It wasn't her fault. Favor. She asked a favor of her neighbor. Favorite. Butter chicken is his favorite dish. Fear. She overcame her fear of public speaking. Feature. This temple has unique features. Federal. The federal government announced new tax reforms. Fee. There was a small fee for entering the museum. Feed. Priya feeds the stray dogs in her neighborhood. Feel. I feel happy today. feeling. She had a feeling something good would happen. Fellow. He greeted his fellow colleagues warmly. Female. The female dancers performed well. Fence. They built a fence around the garden. Festival. We went to the music festival last weekend. Few. Only a few people attended the meeting. Fiber. Whole grains are rich in dietary fiber. Fiction. She enjoys reading science fiction novels. Field. The cricket field was huge. 15. He turned 15 last month. Fifth. This is the 5th time I've called you. 50. The book has 50 pages. Fight. They had a fight over a small issue. Figure. The artist sculpted a beautiful figure. File. She saved the file on her computer. Fill. Please fill this form. Final. The final exam is tomorrow. Finally. They finally reached their destination. Finance. He studied finance in college. Financial. He works in the financial sector in Mumbai. Find. I can't find my keys. Finding. The scientist made an important finding. Fine. The weather is fine today. Finger. He cut his finger while cooking. Finish. Arjun will finish his project soon. Fire. The fire was quickly extinguished. Firm. The law firm represented the client in court. Fish. They caught fish in the river. Fit. These shoes fit perfectly. 5. She has 5 cats. Fix. Can you fix the broken chair? Flag. They hoisted the national flag. Flame. The flame of the candle flickered. Flash. He saw a flash of lightning in the sky. Flat. She lives in a cozy flat in Bangalore. Flavor. Indian cuisine is known for its bold flavors. Flee. They had to flee from the approaching storm. Flesh. The flesh of the fruit is sweet. Flight. Their flight to Delhi was delayed. Float. The boat can float on water. Flood. The river flood caused extensive damage. Floor. The floor was made of marble. Flour. She bought flour for baking. Flow. The river's flow was calm and steady. Flower. The lotus is a beautiful flower. Fly. Kites fly high in the sky. Focus. She needed to focus on her studies. Fold. He carefully folded the letter before sending it. Follow. Please follow the instructions. Following. His followers on social media grew rapidly. Food. Indian food is delicious. Foot. I hurt my foot while running. Football. They played football in the evening. 4. This gift is for you. Force. They used force to open the jam door. Foreign. She speaks 5 foreign languages fluently. Forest. The forest is dense and green. Forget. Don't forget to bring your umbrella. Forgive. She found it in her heart to forgive him. Form. Please fill out this form. Formal. He wore a formal suit to the job interview. Formation. The bird formation was amazing. Former. The former Prime Minister visited the school. Fourth. He stepped forth to accept the award. Fortune. He made a fortune in business. Foundation. Education is the foundation of a strong society. Founder. She is the founder of the company. 4. She has 4 siblings. Fourth. She finished in 4th place. Frame. The painting was displayed in an ornate frame. Framework. They built a framework for the project. Fraud. He was arrested for fraud. Freedom. India gained freedom from British rule in 1947. Freeze. The lake will freeze in winter. Frequency. The frequency of the meetings is monthly. Frequent. He made frequent trips to the library. Fresh. She bought fresh vegetables from the market. Freshman. She was nervous on her first day as a freshman. Friend. She relied on her friend for support. Friendship. Their friendship grew stronger over the years. From. This gift is from my mother. Front. They stood at the front of the line. Fruit. Mango is my favorite fruit. Frustration. He vented his frustration after a long day. Fuel. Diesel is a common fuel used in trucks. Fully. She was fully prepared for the exam. Fun. They had fun playing games at the party. Function. The function at the palace was grand and elegant. Fund. They set up a fund for the charity. Fundamental. Respect is a fundamental value in their culture. Funeral. They attended their grandfather's funeral. Funny. The joke was very funny. Furniture. The shop sells antique furniture. Furthermore. She is smart. Furthermore, she is kind. Gain. He wants to gain more knowledge. Galaxy. The Milky Way is a galaxy. Gallery. They visited an art gallery. Game. They played a thrilling game of cricket. Gang. The police arrested a gang involved in robberies. Gap. There is a generation gap between them. Garage. He parked the car in the garage. Garden. Their garden is full of flowers. Garlic. Indian cuisine uses garlic in many dishes. Gas. The car needs gas to run. Gate. She opened the gate to the park. Gather. People gather for the festival. Gay. He came out as gay to his friends. Gaze. He gazed at the stars in awe. Gear. The bike's gear is broken. Gender. Gender equality is a fundamental right. Gene. The gene controls eye color. General. The general consensus was to proceed cautiously. Generally. Generally, people enjoy the pleasant weather. Generate. Solar panels generate electricity. Generation. Younger generation prefers online shopping. Genetic. Genetic research is advancing. Gentle. He is a gentle and kind person. Gentleman. The gentleman helped her cross. Gesture. She made a friendly gesture. Get. Can you get me some water? Ghost. They believe the house is haunted by a ghost. Giant. They marveled at the giant statue in the park. Gift. She received a beautiful gift. Gifted. She is a gifted musician. Girl. The girl danced gracefully. Girlfriend. His girlfriend is very supportive. Give. Please give me the book. Glad. I'm glad you came. Glance. He took a glance at his watch. Global. We face many global challenges. Glove. He wore a glove on his hand. Go. Let's go to the market. Goal. Scoring the goal was thrilling. God. Many people in India worship various gods. Gold. The necklace is made of gold. Golden. The sunset was golden. Golf. They play golf on weekends. Good. She is a good student. Govern. Leaders govern the country. Government. The government passed a new law. Governor. The governor inaugurated the new hospital wing. Grab. He quickly grabbed his backpack and ran. Grace. She moved with grace. Grade. He got a high grade in math. Graduate. She will graduate next year. Grain. Wheat is a staple grain in Indian cuisine. Grand. They celebrated their grandparents' anniversary. Grant. She received a grant to study abroad. Grateful. I'm grateful for your help. Grave. They visited the soldier's grave. Great. The movie was great. Greatly. She was greatly appreciated for her efforts. Green. The grass is green. Greet. They greet each other warmly. Grip. He tightened his grip on the railing. Grocery. She went to the grocery store to buy vegetables. Ground. The ground is wet after rain. Group. The median age of the group is 42. Grow. They grow vegetables in the yard. Growth. The city's rapid growth posed challenges. Guarantee. This product comes with a guarantee. Guard. The guard stood watch all night. Guess. Can you guess the answer? Guest. We have a guest staying with us. Guide. The tour guide was knowledgeable. Guideline. They followed the safety guidelines at all times. Guilt. He felt guilt after lying. Guilty. The court found him guilty. Guitar. She plays the guitar well. Gun. The gun was safely locked away. Habit. He has a habit of reading. Habitat. The forest is the natural habitat of many animals. Hair. Her hair is very long. Half. He ate half of the cake. Hall. The meeting is in the hall. Hallway. The hallway was long and narrow. Hand. She held his hand tightly. Handful. She took a handful of nuts. Handle. She handles the situation well. Hang. Let's hang the painting here. Happen. What will happen next? Happy. She is very happy today. Hard. The exam was hard for everyone. Hardly. He hardly sleeps at night. Harm. Smoking can cause harm to your health. Harsh. The teacher's tone was harsh. Hat. He wore a hat to protect himself from the sun. Hate. He hates getting up early. He is a talented artist. Head. She nodded her head in agreement. Headline. The headline grabbed attention. Headquarters. The company's headquarters is in Delhi. Health. Yoga is good for your health. Healthy. Yoga is known to promote a healthy lifestyle. Here. She could hear the birds chirping outside. Hearing. He attended a hearing to discuss the new law. Heart. Her heart raced with excitement. Heat. The heat in summer is intense. Heaven. Many people believe in heaven. Heavily. They relied heavily on each other for support. Heavy. The box was too heavy to lift. Heel. She has a blister on her heel. Height. The tower reached a height of 300 meters. Helicopter. They flew in a helicopter over the city. Hell. The place felt like hell. Hello. He greeted his friend with a warm hello. Help. Can you help me with this? Helpful. The instructions were very helpful. Hence, hence, they decided to postpone the meeting. Her. Her dress is beautiful. Herb. Fresh herbs add flavor to Indian dishes. Here. Come here and look at this. Heritage. The castle is part of our cultural heritage. Hero. His father has always been his hero. Herself. She made the dress herself. Hey. Hey, Rohan. How are you doing today? Hi. Hi, Priya. It's good to see you here. Hide. They hide behind the tree. Hi. The mountain is very high. Highlight. The report highlighted several key issues. Highly. She is highly skilled in her job. Highway. The highway to Pune was congested with traffic. Hill. They went trekking up the hill last weekend. Him. I saw him at the store. Himself. He built it all by himself. Hip. She injured her hip while playing football. Hire. They decided to hire a new manager. His. That is his bike. Historian. The historian studied ancient civilizations. Historic. The Red Fort in Delhi is a historic landmark. Historical. The museum has many historical artifacts. History. India's history is fascinating. Hit. He hit the ball over the fence. Hold. Can you hold this for me? Hole. There's a hole in my sock. Holiday. They went on a holiday to the beach. Holy. The church is a holy place. Home. He feels at home here. Homeless. He volunteered at a shelter for homeless people. Honest. He is known for his honest opinions and advice. Honey. She added a spoonful of honey to her tea. Hope. She never lost hope in achieving her dreams. Horizon. The sun sets on the horizon. Horn. He honked the horn to get their attention. Horror. She loves reading horror stories. Horse. They rode a horse on the beach. Hospital. They rushed to the hospital after the accident. Host. She was the host of the evening's event. Hot. The soup is very hot, be careful. Hotel. We stayed at a nice hotel. Hour. It takes about an hour to get there. House. They bought a new house in the suburbs. Household. Every household has its routine. Housing. Affordable housing is a big issue in many cities. How? How do you solve this? However. It's easy, however, be careful. Huge. The elephant is a huge animal. Humanity. Kindness defines humanity. 100. They counted 100 stars in the sky. Hungry. I'm very hungry after the trip. Hunt. They hunt for treasures. Hunter. The hunter tracked the deer through the forest. Hunting. Hunting requires patience and skill. Hurry. He was in a hurry to catch the bus. Hurt. He hurt his knee while playing soccer. Husband. She loves her husband dearly. Hypothesis. They tested the hypothesis in their experiment. Ice. The lake was covered with ice in the winter. Idea. That's a brilliant idea. Ideal. This is an ideal solution. Identification. He showed his identification at the door. Identify. He struggled to identify the mystery plant. Identity. His identity was revealed. Ideology. Their political ideology differs greatly. If. If you need help, ask. Ignore. He chose to ignore the negative comments. Ill. She is feeling ill today. Illegal. Driving without a license is illegal in India. Illness. The illness spread quickly through the town. Illustrate. The diagram illustrated the process step by step. Image. The artist captured the landscape in his image. Imagination. Children have vivid imaginations. Imagine. Imagine a peaceful world. Immediate. They need immediate medical attention. Immediately. He left immediately after the meeting. Immigrant. The city has a large immigrant population. Impact. The impact of the crash was severe. Implement. We need to implement the new strategy soon. Implication. The decision had far-reaching implications. Imply. His words imply otherwise. Importance. Education is of utmost importance. Important. Education is important for a child's development. Impose. The government decided to impose new taxes. Impossible. It's impossible to ignore. Impress. She wanted to impress her new boss. Impression. Her first impression of the city was very positive. Impressive. Her skills are impressive. Improve. They plan to improve their customer service. Improvement. The recent improvement in sales was encouraging. In. They are in the garden. Incentive. Offer them an incentive. Incident. The incident was shocking. Include. Please include your name. Including. They invited everyone, including their neighbors. Income. His primary source of income is his job. Incorporate. We need to incorporate more vegetables into our diet. Increase. Prices increase every year. Incredible. That story is incredible. Indeed. Indeed, you are right. Independence. They fought for independence from colonial rule. Independent. She is an independent woman who lives on her own. Index. Check the index first. Indicate. The signs indicate the direction to the beach. Indication. His fever was an indication of illness. Individual. Each individual has a unique perspective. Industrial. The city is known for its industrial sector. Industry. The IT industry is booming in Bangalore. Inevitable. Change is inevitable in life. Infant. The pediatrician specializes in infant care. Infection. She contracted a viral infection last week. Inflation. Inflation has caused prices to rise. Influence. His speech had a strong influence on the audience. Inform. She needs to inform her parents about the trip. Information. We need more information to make a decision. Ingredient. The secret ingredient made the dish delicious. Initial. Her initial reaction was one of surprise. Initiate. They initiate the process. Initiative. The NGO took the initiative to clean the beach. Injury. He has a knee injury from playing football. Inner. Meditation helps to find inner peace. Innocent. The jury found him innocent of all charges. Innovation. India is known for its innovation in technology. Inquiry. He got a quick reply to his inquiry. Insect. An insect bit him. Insight. The book provides deep insights into human nature. Insist. She insists on paying for her own meal. Inspection. The building passed the safety inspection. Inspector. The inspector reviewed the construction site. Inspire. Her courage inspired others to speak up. Install. Can you help me install this software? Instance. This is just one instance of their generosity. Instead. She chose tea instead of coffee. Institution. IITs are prestigious institutions in India. Instruction. Follow the instruction manual for assembly. Instructor. The instructor is strict. Instrument. He plays the violin beautifully. Insurance. It's important to have health insurance. Integrate. They decided to integrate new technology. Integrity. She is admired for her integrity and honesty. Intellectual. He is known for his intellectual prowess. Intelligence. Her intelligence is impressive. Intelligent. He is very intelligent and quick to learn. Intend. I intend to finish my homework tonight. Intense. The competition was intense. Intensity. The intensity of the storm was unexpected. Intention. His intention was to help, not harm. Interest. She has a great interest in music. Interested. She is interested in music. Interesting. The movie was very interesting. Interior. The interior of the house is beautifully decorated. Internal. The company is facing internal restructuring. International. It's an international event. Interpret. Can you interpret this sentence for me? Interpretation. Her interpretation of the poem was unique. Interrupt. Please do not interrupt me while I'm speaking. Interview. She aced the job interview with her confidence. Into. She walked into the room quietly. Introduce. Let me introduce you to my friend. Introduction. The introduction of the book is very engaging. Invasion. The historical site was under threat of invasion. Invent. Who invented the phone? Invest. They decided to invest in real estate. Investigate. The police will investigate the robbery. Investment. They made a wise investment in real estate. Invite. I will invite all my friends to the party. Involve. Don't involve me in this. Involved. He is involved in the project. Iron. She ironed her clothes before the party. Island. They visited a remote island for vacation. Issue. This is a serious issue. It is raining outside. Item. He bought a new item of clothing for the wedding. It's. The dog wagged its tail. Itself. The door closed by itself. Jacket. He wore a warm jacket in the cold weather. Jail. He spent 2 years in jail. Jeans. She bought a new pair of jeans. Jet. The jet flew overhead with a thunderous roar. Job. He just got a new job. Join. She decided to join the dance club. Joint. They have a joint venture. Joke. That was a funny joke. Journal. She writes in her journal. Journey. Their journey across the country was exciting. Joy. Her smile brings joy. Judge. The judge made a decision. Judgment. She trusted her own judgment in making decisions. Juice. She prefers orange juice with her breakfast. Jump. He can jump very high. Junior. He is a junior member of the team. Just. It's just what I needed. Justice. They fight for justice. Justify. How can you justify this? Keep. Keep the book safe. Key. He lost the key to his house. Kick. He can kick the ball far. Kid. The kid played with his toy car. Kill. Poaching continues to kill endangered species. Killer. The police caught the killer. Killing. The killing of endangered animals is illegal. Kind. She is very kind to everyone. King. The king ruled over the kingdom for many years. Kiss. He kissed her lightly on the cheek. Kitchen. The kitchen smells of fresh bread. Knee. He hurt his knee playing soccer. Knife. The chef used a sharp knife. Knock. Someone knocked on the door loudly. No. Do you know the answer? Knowledge. She has a lot of knowledge about plants. Lab. The scientists worked tirelessly in the lab. Label. The label on the package was torn. Laboratory. She works in a chemistry laboratory. Labor. The project required a lot of labor. Lack. There is a lack of resources in the area. Lake. They went fishing at the lake. Landing. The airplane made a smooth landing. Landscape. The landscape of the Himalayas is breathtaking. Language. Hindi is the official language of India. Lap. The cat sat on her lap. Large. They live in a large house. Largely. The plan is largely complete. Last. This is my last chance. Late. He arrived late to the meeting due to traffic. Later. I'll see you later. Latin. She is studying Latin in school. Ladder. She preferred the latter option. Laugh. Their laughter echoed through the room. Laughter. Her laughter was infectious and filled the room. Launch. They plan to launch the new product next month. Law. Upholding the law is crucial for society. Lawn. They spent the afternoon mowing the lawn. Lawsuit. They filed a lawsuit against the company. Lawyer. Her brother is a successful lawyer. Lay. He lay on the bed. Layer. The cake had multiple layers of cream. Lead. He will lead the team to victory. Leader. The leader gave an inspiring speech. Leadership. Effective leadership is crucial in a crisis. Leading. She is the leading scorer. Leaf. A single leaf fell from the tree. League. He joined the cricket league. Lean. Don't lean on the door. Leap. She took a giant leap. Learn. She loves to learn new languages. Learning. Learning is a lifelong process. Least. It's the least I can do. Leather. The jacket was made of genuine leather. Leave. Please leave a message. Lecture. The lecture was fascinating. Left. She turned left at the corner. Leg. He injured his leg while playing football. Legacy. His legacy as a leader inspired many. Legal. It is important to abide by legal guidelines. Legend. The story of King Arthur is a famous legend. Legislation. New legislation was passed to protect wildlife. Legislative. The legislative body debated the new bill. Legitimate. He had a legitimate reason for being late. Lend. Can you lend me a pen? Length. The length of the road is impressive. Lens. The camera had a powerful zoom lens. Less. She ate less sugar to improve her health. Lesson. She learned an important lesson about honesty. Let. Let me know if you need any help. Letter. She received a heartfelt letter from her friend. Level. She is at the beginner level. Liberal. He held liberal views on social issues. Library. She spent hours studying in the library. License. He got his driver's license last month. Lie. Don't lie to your friends. Life. Life is full of surprises. Lifestyle. Their lifestyle focused on health and fitness. Lifetime. They've been friends for a lifetime. Lift. She used a crane to lift the heavy box. Light. The room was filled with soft, warm light. Lightly. She walked lightly on the delicate floor. Like. She really likes chocolate. Likely. It is likely to rain this evening. Limb. He injured a limb in the accident. Limit. There's a limit to everything. Limitation. The budget was a limitation for their plans. Limited. They had limited resources for the project. Line. Stand in line for tickets. Link. The article provides a link to more information. Lip. She bit her lip nervously. List. He made a list of things to do. Listen. Please listen carefully. Literally. He literally jumped for joy. Literary. She enjoyed reading literary classics. Literature. She studied literature in college. Little. She had a little time to finish her homework. Live. They live in Mumbai. Living. The living room was cozy and inviting. Loan. He took out a loan to buy a new car. Local. They shop at the local market. Locate. Can you locate the nearest gas station? Location. The location of the meeting was changed. Lock. Don't forget to lock the door. Log. He kept a log of his travels. Logic. Use your logic to solve it. Long. It was a long journey. Loose. Her dress was loose and comfortable. Lose. He didn't want to lose the competition. Loss. His loss was hard to bear. Loud. The music at the party was too loud. Love. They shared a deep love for each other. Lovely. What a lovely day. Lover. She wrote a poem for her lover. Low. The prices are very low. Lower. Lower the volume, please. Luck. Good luck with your exams. Lucky. They felt lucky to win the lottery. Lunch. They had lunch together. Lung. Smoking can damage your lungs. Machine. The machine broke down. Mad. He was mad at his brother for breaking his toy. Magic. The magician performed amazing magic tricks. Mail. She received an important letter in the mail. Main. The main road was closed. Mainstream. The movie became a mainstream success. Maintain. It's important to maintain a healthy lifestyle. Maintenance. Regular maintenance is key to car longevity. Major. He had a major role in the film. Majority. The majority agreed with the decision. Make. Let's make some tea. Maker. She is a talented jewelry maker. Male. The male tiger prowled through the jungle. Mall. They went shopping at the new mall. Man. The man is very kind. Manage. She knows how to manage her time. Management. Good management is key. Manager. He is the manager of the store. Manner. She spoke in a polite manner. Manufacturer. The automobile manufacturer launched a new model. Manufacturing. The city's economy relies on manufacturing. Many. There are many people at the market today. Map. Follow the map to the hotel. March. They will travel in March. Margin. He wrote notes in the margin. Mark. She made a mark on her calendar for the event. Market. They visited the farmer's market. Marketing. Marketing is essential for business. Marriage. Their marriage was celebrated with great joy. Married. They got married last year. Marry. They plan to marry next summer. Mask. She wore a colorful mask during the festival. Mass. Mass protests erupted across the city. Massive. The earthquake caused massive destruction. Master. He is a master chef. Match. The cricket match was thrilling. Material. The dress material is soft. Math. He struggled with complex math problems. Matter. It doesn't matter now. Maximum. The maximum capacity is 50. May. It may rain today. Maybe. Maybe we can meet for coffee tomorrow. Mayor. The mayor gave a speech. Me. He gave the book to me. Meal. Enjoy your meal. Mean. What do you mean? Meaning. The poem's meaning was open to interpretation. Meanwhile. Meanwhile, he continued working on his project. Measure. Let's measure the room. Measurement. The measurement was incorrect. Meat. He doesn't eat meat. Mechanism. The mechanism is broken. Medal. She won a gold medal in the swimming competition. Media. The media covered the event extensively. Medication. He took medication to lower his blood pressure. Medicine. Take your medicine regularly. Medium. Choose a medium size. Meet. Let's meet tomorrow. Meeting. The meeting starts at 10 a.m. Melt. The ice will melt soon. Member. He became a member of the local club. Membership. Raj received his gym membership card today. Memory. Her childhood memory of the beach was vivid. Mental. Yoga helps in improving mental clarity. Mention. He forgot to mention his new job. Menu. Aisha read the menu at the new restaurant. Mere. It was a mere coincidence that they met. Merely. Vijay was merely curious about the noise. Message. She sent a message to her friend. Metal. Priya admired the shiny metal statue. Meter. The garden hose is 10 meters long. Method. This is a new method. Middle. He stood in the middle of the room. Midnight. Atul went for a walk at midnight. Might. Anil might visit his grandparents this weekend. Military. The military conducted drills near the border. Milk. Sunita poured milk into her tea. Million. Ajay dreamed of winning 1,000,000 rupees. Mind. Neha kept her mind sharp with puzzles. Mine. Rohan found a gemstone in the mine. Minimum. The minimum age for driving is 18 years. Minister. The minister gave a speech. Minor. She received a minor injury during the game. Minority. They represent a minority in the community. Minute. Just give me a minute, Ananya said. Miracle. It was a miracle she survived. Mirror. Kavita looked at herself in the mirror. Miss. She will miss the meeting. Missile. The country tested a new missile system. Missing. Her keys were missing from the table. Mission. The astronauts embarked on a space mission. Mistake. Arjun admitted his mistake to the teacher. Mix. She likes to mix different flavors in her tea. Mixture. The salad had a delicious mixture of vegetables. Mode. The car is in sport mode. Model. She posed as a model for the fashion magazine. Moderate. He followed a moderate exercise routine. Modern. Sneha loves modern art exhibits. Modest. She lived in a modest house in the suburbs. Modify. He had to modify the design to fit the budget. Mom. Her mom baked delicious cookies every weekend. Moment. Rahul cherished every moment with his family. Money. Suman saved her money for a trip. Monitor. They monitor their children's online activity. Monster. The children laughed at the cartoon monster. Month. The festival lasts for an entire month. Monthly. Ramesh pays his bills monthly. Mood. Divya's mood improved with music. Moon. The full moon lit up the night sky. Moral. The moral of the story was clear to Suraj. More. Pooja wanted more sweets at the fair. Moreover. Moreover, he suggested a different approach. Morning. Amit jogs every morning before sunrise. Mortgage. They took out a mortgage to buy their first home. Most. Rita spent most of her time reading. Mostly. They mostly eat vegetarian food at home. Mother. Shalini called her mother every evening. Motion. The train's motion lulled Arvind to sleep. Motivate. Her success story motivated others. Motivation. His strong motivation drove him to succeed. Motive. The police are still investigating the motive. Motor. The motor of the car needed repairs. Mount. They will mount the TV on the wall. Mountain. She climbed the highest mountain. Mouse. Jody bought a new mouse for her computer. Mouth. Mohan kept his mouth shut during the meeting. Move. Sanjay decided to move to Mumbai. Movement. The movement for change is growing. Movie. They watched a romantic movie together. Much. Mira loves her family very much. Mud. The children played in the mud after the rain. Multiple. Ravi solved multiple math problems. Murder. The detective solved the murder case. Muscle. Kiran flexed her muscle at the gym. Museum. They visited the Museum of History. Music. She loves listening to classical music. Musician. The musician played the violin beautifully. Must. You must try the local cuisine, advised Sita. Mutual. They have mutual respect for each other. My brother gifted me a new book, said Lakshmi. Myself. I can handle it myself, said Dove. Mystery. The disappearance remains a mystery. Myth. It's just a popular myth. Nail. She painted her nails with bright red polish. Naked. The statue stood naked in the garden. Name. Geeta wrote her name on the form. Narrative. Vikram's narrative was captivating. Narrow. They walked down the narrow alley. Nation. India is a diverse nation. National. They celebrated National Independence Day. Native. Suresh spoke in his native language. Natural. She prefers natural remedies. Naturally. She was naturally gifted in music. Nature. The beauty of nature was awe-inspiring. Nearby. There's a cafe nearby where we can meet. Nearly. It's nearly time for the movie, said Rohit. Necessarily. His success didn't necessarily surprise us. Necessary. It's necessary to study hard, said Priya. Neck. Rahul wore a scarf around his neck. Need. We need more volunteers, said Anika. Negative. His negative attitude surprised everyone. Negotiate. They need to negotiate the terms of the contract. Negotiation. The negotiation went smoothly. Neighbor. Her neighbor is friendly and helpful. Neighborhood. They organized a cleanup in the neighborhood. Neither. Neither Raj nor Meera attended the party. Nerve. He showed great nerve in confronting the bully. Nervous. She felt nervous before the exam. Net. He caught a fish with a large net at the lake. Network. The internet network was down for maintenance. Never. Anil never misses his morning yoga. Nevertheless. She didn't win. Nevertheless, she was proud. New. Aditi bought a new dress for the festival. Newly. They newly renovated their ancestral home. News. The news shocked the entire village. Newspaper. Ravi reads the newspaper every morning. Next. Next, they visited the museum. Nice. It was nice of him to offer help. Night. The night was calm and peaceful. Nightmare. Priya had a nightmare about exams. No. Suresh said no to the extra work. Nobody. Nobody knew the answer in the class. Nod. Rohan gave a nod of approval. Noise. The noise was very loud. Nomination. His nomination for the award was well-deserved. None. None of the students were late today. Nonetheless. The weather was cold. Nonetheless, they went out. Nor. He neither called nor texted her. Norm. It's the social norm. Normal. It's normal to feel nervous, said Neha. North. They traveled north for the summer. Northern. The northern lights are beautiful. Nose. She touched her nose to check for a fever. Not. I am not going to the market, said Jody. Note. He wrote a note to remind himself. Nothing. There was nothing in the box. Notice. She didn't notice the time passing by. Notion. He had a notion to start a business. Novel. She wrote a novel that became a bestseller. Now. Now is the perfect time to start, said Aman. Nowhere. The lost puppy was found nowhere. Nuclear. The country has a strict nuclear policy. Number. She wrote her phone number on the card. Numerous. There were numerous books on the shelf. Nurse. The nurse was very kind. Nut. He cracked open a nut and enjoyed its contents. Object. The shiny object caught Rahul's eye. Obligation. He felt an obligation to help his friend. Observation. He made an interesting observation. Observe. They went to the park to observe birds. Observer. The birdwatcher was an avid observer. Obstacle. They overcame many obstacles to succeed. Obtain. You need a permit to obtain this material. Obvious. It was obvious she didn't want to go. Obviously. Obviously, he was upset about the decision. Occasion. They dressed up for the special occasion. Occasional. They meet for an occasional coffee. Occasionally. He goes jogging occasionally. Occupation. His occupation is a teacher. Occupy. The children occupy the living room. Occur. The event will occur next week. Ocean. They took a boat trip on the Indian Ocean. Odd. It was an odd-looking plant. Odds. Against all odds, he completed the marathon. Of. The taste of the food was amazing. Off. Turn off the lights before leaving. Offense. His offensive remarks hurt her feelings. Offensive. His comments were offensive. Offer. He made an offer to buy the house. Office. Mira works in a big office downtown. Officer. The officer arrested the suspect. Official. The official statement was released. Often. They often visit their grandparents. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize you were here. Oil. She uses coconut oil for cooking. Old. The old temple is a historical landmark. Olympic. India won medals at the Olympic Games. On. The meeting is on Monday. Once. Once upon a time, there was a king. One. Only one student got full marks. Ongoing. The project is still ongoing. Onion. She chopped an onion for the salad. Online. She shops online for clothes. Only. Ria is the only child in her family. Open. The store will open at 9 a.m. Opening. He attended the opening of the new store. Operate. The machine is easy to operate. Operation. The operation was successful. Operator. The telephone operator connected the call. Opinion. Raj's opinion on the matter was clear. Opponent. The cricket team faced a formidable opponent. Opportunity. She saw an opportunity to start her own business. Oppose. They opposed the new policy. Opposite. His house is opposite the park. Opposition. There was strong opposition to the new law. Option. You have the option to leave. Or. Would you like tea or coffee? Orange. She peeled an orange for her snack. Order. She placed an order for pizza delivery. Ordinary. It was just an ordinary day at work. Organ. The heart is a vital organ. Organic. They prefer organic vegetables. Orientation. The orientation program starts today. Original. The original painting is in the museum. Originally. Originally, they planned to visit Paris. Other. He chose the other option. Otherwise. Otherwise, we will miss the train. Our house is near the river. Ourselves. We enjoyed ourselves at the fair. Out! He went out for a walk in the park. Outcome. The outcome of the experiment was unexpected. Outdoor. They planned an outdoor picnic. Outer. The outer layer of the cake was smooth. Oven. She baked cookies in the oven. Over. The plane flew over the city. Overall. Overall, the event was a success. Overcome. She managed to overcome her fear of heights. Overlook. Don't overlook the details in your report. Overwhelming. The response to the concert was overwhelming. Oh! He owes his success to hard work. Own. She wants to own a bookstore. Owner. She is the proud owner of a successful business. Ownership. The ownership of the property was disputed. Pace. They walked at a brisk pace to reach on time. Pack. Ramesh will pack his bags tonight. Pad. She scribbled notes on her writing pad. Page. Turn the page to read more. Pain. He felt a sharp pain in his leg. Painful. The loss of a loved one was a painful experience. Paint. She decided to paint her room blue. Painter. The painter arrived to start the work. Painting. They admired the painting in the gallery. Pair. He bought a new pair of shoes. Pale. Her face turned pale with fear. Pan. She fried the vegetables in the pan. Panel. The panel discussed the new policy. Pant. She ran so fast that she began to pant. Paper. She wrote her essay on lined paper. Parent. Her parent attended the school meeting. Park. They enjoyed a picnic in the park. Parking. Finding parking in the city can be difficult. Part. He took part in the competition. Participant. She was a participant in the dance competition. Participate. Will you participate in the meeting tomorrow? Particle. A particle of dust can cause problems. Particular. He had no particular preference. Particularly. He was particularly impressed by the performance. Partly. The project's success was partly due to teamwork. Partner. He found a reliable business partner. Partnership. Their partnership was beneficial. Party. They threw a surprise party. Pass. She needed to pass the exam to graduate. Passenger. The passenger boarded the train. Passion. He spoke about his passion for music. Past. He often thinks about the past. Patch. She sewed a patch on his torn jeans. Path. They walked along the forest path. Patient. The doctor treated the patient with care. Pattern. The fabric had a floral pattern. Pay. He needs to pay his bills on time. Payment. He made the payment for the groceries. Peace. They prayed for peace and harmony. Peaceful. The countryside was peaceful and serene. Peak. They reached the peak of the mountain. Pier. She asked her peer for help. Pen. He signed the document with a pen. Penalty. He received a penalty for breaking the rules. People. People gathered in the town square. Pepper. She sprinkled pepper on the salad. Per. She earns $20 per hour at her job. Perceive. They perceive the change differently. Percentage. A large percentage of students passed the exam. Perception. Their perception of the situation differed. Perfectly. The dress fit perfectly for the occasion. Perform. The band will perform tonight. Performance. His performance in the play was outstanding. Perhaps. Perhaps we can meet tomorrow. Period. The period of recovery took several months. Permanent. They moved into their permanent residence. Permission. She asked for permission to leave early. Permit. He needs a permit to park here. Person. She is a kind-hearted person. Personal. She shared her personal story. Personality. Her bubbly personality brightened the room. Personally. I don't agree with him personally. Personnel. The company hired new personnel for the project. Perspective. She had a different perspective on the issue. Persuade. He tried to persuade them to change their minds. Pet. She has a pet cat named Whiskers. Phase. The project is in its final phase of development. Phenomenon. The aurora borealis is a natural phenomenon. Philosophy. His philosophy on life emphasized kindness. Photo. She took a photo of the sunset. Photograph. He framed the photograph. Photographer. The photographer won an award. Phrase. She used a catchy phrase in her advertisement. Physically. He was physically fit due to regular exercise. Physician. The physician examined her thoroughly. Physics. He studied physics in college and enjoyed it. Piano. She played a tune on the piano. Pick. She will pick fresh flowers from the garden. Picture. They hung a picture on the wall. Pie. They baked a delicious apple pie for dessert. Piece. He ate a piece of chocolate. Pig. The pig rolled in the mud. Pile. There was a pile of books on her desk. Pill. She took a pain relief pill for her headache. Pilot. The pilot skillfully landed the airplane. Pink. She wore a pink dress. Pipe. The plumber fixed a leaky pipe in the kitchen. Pitch. The pitch was perfect for the game. Pitcher. The pitcher threw a fastball. Place. This place is perfect for a picnic. Plain. She preferred plain yogurt over flavored. Plan. They plan to visit the Taj Mahal. Plane. They traveled to Europe by plane. Planet. Earth is the third planet from the Sun. Planning. They are planning a trip to the Himalayas. Plant. She watered the plant every morning. Plastic. They use plastic containers for storage. Plate. She served the food on a plate. Platform. He waited on the platform for the train. Play. The children played in the park. Player. The cricket player hit a six. Plead. He will plead guilty to the charges. Please. Please pass the salt. Pleased. She was pleased with her test results. Pleasure. It's a pleasure to meet you. Plenty. There's plenty of food for everyone at the party. Plot. The movie's plot was very intriguing. Plus. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Pocket. He found a coin in his pocket. Poem. She recited a beautiful poem. Poet. The poet wrote about love and nature. Poetry. She enjoys reading poetry in her free time. Point. Raj made a valid point during the debate. Pole. They raised the flag on the pole. Police. The police arrived quickly at the scene. Policy. The government implemented a new economic policy. Political. She is active in political discussions. Politician. The politician addressed the crowd. Politics. He is very interested in politics. Poll. They conducted a poll to gauge public opinion. Pollution. Pollution is a major environmental issue. Pond. Children played near the pond in the village. Pool. They went swimming in the community pool. Poor. The poor condition of the road caused delays. Pop. The balloon made a loud pop when it burst. Popular. Cricket is a popular sport in India. Population. The city's population has grown rapidly. Porch. They sat on the porch enjoying the sunset. Portion. She served herself a small portion of pasta. Portrait. The artist painted a beautiful portrait. Portray. The actor will portray a historical figure. Pose. She struck a pose for the camera. Position. He applied for a higher position. Positive. She had a positive attitude towards challenges. Possess. She doesn't possess any musical talent. Possession. His car is his most prized possession. Possibility. There's a possibility of rain tomorrow. Possible. It is possible to solve this puzzle. Possibly. They could possibly arrive late. Post. She made a post on social media. Pot. She cooked rice in the pot. Potato. He loves eating potato curry. Potential. The project has the potential to be profitable. Pour. She will pour the tea into cups. Poverty. They are working to eliminate poverty. Powder. She applied face powder before going out. Power. The president has the power to veto bills. Powerful. The speech was very powerful. Practical. He had practical solutions to everyday problems. Practice. She practices yoga every morning. Pray. They pray every morning at the temple. Prayer. She said a prayer for good health. Predict. It's hard to predict the weather accurately. Prediction. Her prediction about the weather was accurate. Prefer. She would prefer tea over coffee. Preference. His preference is to work alone. Pregnancy. She announced her pregnancy to her family. Pregnant. She is pregnant with her first child. Preparation. He made thorough preparation for the exam. Prepare. They need to prepare for the upcoming exams. Prescription. She filled her prescription at the pharmacy. Presence. His presence at the meeting was noticed. Present. He gave her a beautiful present. Presentation. The presentation was very informative. Preserve. They aim to preserve the natural habitat. Presidency. He won the presidency in a landslide victory. President. The president will address the nation. Press. The press covered the event extensively. Pressure. The pressure at work was intense. Pretend. She didn't want to pretend to like the gift. Pretty. She wore a pretty dress to the party. Prevent. The vaccine helps prevent certain diseases. Previous. He had visited the city on a previous occasion. Price. The price of gold has increased. Pride. She felt pride in her daughter's achievements. Priest. The priest conducted the marriage ceremony. Primarily. The team is primarily focused on research. Prime. She lives in a prime location in Delhi. Principal. The principal of the school spoke at the assembly. Principal. He adhered to his principles in business. Print. He needs to print the documents. Prior. He had a prior commitment that evening. Priority. Safety is our top priority. Prison. He spent 3 years in prison for theft. Prisoner. The prisoner escaped from jail. Privacy. She values her privacy greatly. Private. They had a private conversation. Privilege. It's a privilege to have access to education. Prize. He won the first prize in the contest. Probably. She will probably arrive late. Problem. They faced a major problem at work. Procedure. The doctor explained the surgical procedure. Proceed. They decided to proceed with the project. Process. The manufacturing process is automated. Produce. Farmers produce fresh vegetables. Producer. He is a renowned film producer in Bollywood. Product. This is a new product in the market. Production. The factory increased production to meet demand. Profession. Teaching is a respected profession. Professional. He is a professional photographer. Professor. She is a distinguished professor of history. Profile. Update your profile picture on social media. Profit. The company made a significant profit last year. Program. The new program aims to reduce poverty. Progress. She is making good progress in her studies. Project. They completed the construction project on time. Prominent. She is a prominent figure in politics. Promise. She made a promise to always be there for him. Promote. They aim to promote healthy living. Prompt. His prompt response was appreciated. Proof. He provided proof of his identity. Proper. They followed the proper procedures. Properly. He didn't tie his shoelaces properly. Property. She owns a lot of property in Goa. Proportion. Weight increases in proportion to height. Proposal. He made a proposal for the new project. Propose. He plans to propose to his girlfriend next month. Prosecution. The prosecution presented its case in court. Prosecutor. The prosecutor presented a strong case in court. Prospect. She has a bright career prospect ahead. Protect. They work to protect endangered species. Protection. The new law provides protection for workers. Protein. Eggs are a good source of protein. Protest. The workers decided to protest the new policy. Proud. She is proud of her son's achievements. Prove. He tried to prove his innocence. Provide. They provide free meals to the poor. Provider. The internet provider offers various plans. Province. He lives in a remote province. Provision. The provision of clean water is essential. Psychological. The psychological impact was profound. Psychologist. She consulted a psychologist for advice. Psychology. She studied psychology at university. Public. The park is open to the public. Publication. The publication of the book was delayed. Publicly. He publicly announced his decision to retire. Publish. The author hopes to publish her novel soon. Publisher. The publisher released the book last month. Pull. VJ tried to pull the heavy door. Pump. Ronnie used the pump to inflate the balloon. Punishment. The punishment for cheating is severe. Purchase. She decided to purchase a new laptop. Pure. The water from the spring is pure. Purpose. His purpose in life is to help others. Pursue. She decided to pursue a career in medicine. Push. He gave the door a push to open it. Put. Rahul put the book on the shelf. Qualify. She needs to qualify for the final round. Quality. The quality of the fabric is excellent. Quarter. He paid a quarter of the price up front. Question. Do you have any questions? Quick. Anika had a quick breakfast before work. Quickly. Raj quickly finished his homework. Quiet. The library is a quiet place to study. Quit. She decided to quit her job. Quote. He began his speech with a famous quote. Race. Aman won the race at school. Racial. The event was aimed at promoting racial harmony. Radical. They proposed a radical change to the policy. Radio. They listened to the news on the radio. Rail. She leaned on the rail while waiting. Rain. The rain ruined their picnic plans. Raise. He asked for a raise at work. Random. The selection was completely random. Range. The shop offers a wide range of products. Rank. He achieved the rank of captain in the army. Rape. The community protested against rape culture. Rapid. The rapid growth of the company is impressive. Rare. The bird sighting was rare in this region. Rarely. She rarely goes out on weekends. Rat. They found a rat in the basement. Rate. The interest rate on the loan was high. Rather. He would rather stay home than go out. Rating. The movie received a 5-star rating. Ratio. The ratio of boys to girls in the class was 2-1. Raw. She likes to eat raw vegetables. Reach. They hope to reach the summit by noon. React. How did he react to the news? Reaction. His reaction to the news was one of shock. Read. Priya loves to read novels. Reader. The magazine has a loyal base of readers. Reading. She enjoys reading novels in her free time. Real. He couldn't believe the painting was real. Reality. The reality of the situation hit him hard. Really. She was really excited about her upcoming trip. Reason. She couldn't find a reason to refuse the offer. Reasonable. His request for more time seemed reasonable. Recall. He couldn't recall where he left his keys. Receive. She will receive a package tomorrow. Receiver. The receiver caught the football for a touchdown. Recent. His recent achievements were impressive. Recently. They recently moved into a new apartment. Recession. The economy is slowly recovering from the recession. Recipe. She followed a recipe for the cake. Recognition. His hard work earned him recognition. Recommend. I recommend this book to everyone. Recommendation. Her recommendation helped me get the job. Record. He set a new record in swimming. Recording. The band made a recording of their latest song. Recover. She needed time to recover from the surgery. Recruit. They plan to recruit new employees next month. Red. She wore a beautiful red sari. Reduce. The company aims to reduce carbon emissions. Reduction. There was a reduction in prices. Refer. You can refer to the manual for instructions. Reference. The book cited numerous references. Reflect. The mirror reflects her image perfectly. Reflection. His essay was a reflection of his thoughts. Reform. They are pushing for reform in the healthcare system. Refugee. The camp provided shelter for many refugees. Refuse. He had to refuse the job offer. Regard. She holds him in high regard for his kindness. Regarding. I have a question regarding your proposal. Regardless. Regardless of the weather, the event will go on. Regime. The new regime promised political reforms. Region. The region is known for its beautiful landscapes. Register. Please register for the conference by tomorrow. Regular. She goes for regular checkups at the dentist. Regularly. She exercises regularly to stay fit. Regulate. The government will regulate the industry. Regulation. The new regulation aims to protect the environment. Reinforce. They reinforce the walls against earthquakes. Reject. She decided to reject the proposal. Relate. He can relate to her struggles. Related. The two books are related in their themes. Relation. The relation between the two countries is improving. Relationship. Their relationship has lasted for years. Relative. He is a distant relative of the famous poet. Relatively. The cost of living is relatively low here. Relax. They decided to relax by the beach. Release. The movie will release next month. Relevant. Her comments were not relevant to the discussion. Reliable. He's a reliable source of information. Relief. She felt a sense of relief after the exam. Religion. Religion plays a significant role in many cultures. Religious. He is very religious and attends church regularly. Rely. They rely on each other for support. Remain. They will remain in the city for another week. Remark. He made a remark about the weather. Remarkable. His achievements in science are truly remarkable. Remember. Remember to call me, said Ronnie. Remind. Can you remind me of the meeting time? Remote. The remote village was hard to reach. Remove. Please remove your shoes before entering. Render. The artist will render this scene beautifully. Rent. They decided to rent a new apartment. Repeat. Please repeat the question, asked Ravi. Replace. It's time to replace the old battery. Replacement. We need a replacement for the broken part. Reply. She didn't reply to my email. Reporter. The reporter interviewed witnesses at the scene. Represent. She will represent her school at the event. Representation. The painting is a representation of rural life. Representative. He is the sales representative for our company. Republican. He is a registered Republican voter. Reputation. The company has a great reputation for quality. Request. He made a request for a day off. Require. The job will require strong communication skills. Requirement. Meeting the requirement is essential for the job. Resemble. She does not resemble her twin sister. Reservation. He made a reservation at the restaurant. Resident. He is a resident of New York City. Resign. She decided to resign from her position. Resist. It's hard to resist the temptation of chocolate. Resistance. The resistance to change was strong. Resolution. Their New Year's resolution was to exercise more. Resolve. We need to resolve this issue as soon as possible. Resort. They stayed at a luxury resort during their vacation. Resource. Water is a precious resource in arid regions. Respect. He showed respect for his elders. Respond. He will respond to your email soon. Respondent. The survey had many respondents. Response. His response to the question was thoughtful. Responsibility. Taking care of pets is a big responsibility. Responsible. She's a responsible student. Rest. They took a rest after the long hike. Restaurant. They dined at a new restaurant. Restore. They aim to restore the historic building. Restrict. The school will restrict phone use. Restriction. There is a restriction on parking in this area. Result. His hard work led to a positive result. Retail. They work in retail selling electronics. Retain. Arjun aims to retain his title. Retire. He plans to retire next year. Retired. After 30 years of service, he finally retired. Retirement. She is looking forward to retirement. Reveal. The magician refused to reveal his secrets. Review. Please review the document by tomorrow. Revolution. The Industrial Revolution changed the world. Reward. Hard work often brings great reward. Rhetoric. His speech was full of persuasive rhetoric. Rhythm. The song had a catchy rhythm. Rice. Rice is a staple food in many Asian countries. Rich. The soil in the valley is rich and fertile. Rid. She was glad to be rid of her old car. Rifle. The hunter carried a rifle on his hunting trip. Right. Turn right at the next intersection. Ring. She wore a beautiful gold ring. Rip. He accidentally ripped his shirt. Rise. The sun will rise at 6 a.m. Risk. He didn't want to risk losing his job. Ritual. The morning coffee is a daily ritual for many. River. They camped by the river for the weekend. Road. The road was blocked by a fallen tree. Rock. He skipped a rock across the lake. Role. He played a key role in organizing the event. Roll. She made a roll with cheese and ham for lunch. Roman. The Roman Empire was vast and powerful. Romantic. They had a romantic dinner by candlelight. Roof. The roof of the house was covered in red tiles. Room. The room was filled with laughter. Root. The tree's root was very deep. Rope. He used a rope to climb the tree. Rough. The surface of the rock was rough. Roughly. The project will cost roughly $10,000. Round. The two teams will play a round of chess. Route. They took a scenic route through the countryside. Routine. He followed a strict morning routine. Row. They had a heated row about whose turn it was. Rub. She rubbed her sore muscles after the workout. Rule. The king made a new rule. Rumor. There was a rumor about a new policy. Run. She went for a run every morning to stay fit. Rural. They live in a rural area. Rush. They had to rush to catch the train. Sacred. The temple is a sacred place. Sad. She felt sad after the movie. Safe. They are safe from the storm. Safety. Safety should always be a priority. Salad. She made a fresh vegetable salad. Salary. She received a good salary at her new job. Salmon. We had grilled salmon for dinner. Salt. He added a pinch of salt to the soup. Same. They attended the same school growing up. Sample. They took a sample of the water for testing. Sanction. The government imposed sanctions on trade. Sand. Children love to play in the sand at the beach. Sandwich. He had a sandwich for lunch. Satellite. The satellite orbits the Earth to collect data. Satisfaction. Customer satisfaction is our top priority. Satisfy. The meal didn't satisfy his hunger. Sauce. She added extra sauce to the pasta. Say. What did you say to her? Scale. He weighed himself on the scale. Scandal. The scandal rocked the political establishment. Scared. She was scared of the dark. Scenario. They discussed a hypothetical scenario. Scene. The final scene of the movie was very emotional. Schedule. The meeting is on the schedule. Scheme. They devised a new scheme to increase productivity. Scholar. He is a well-known scholar in his field. Scholarship. She received a scholarship for college. School. The school is closed for summer. Science. She has a degree in computer science. Scientific. The scientific community embraced the new theory. Scientist. The scientist conducted groundbreaking research. Scope. The project's scope was well defined. Score. He scored the winning goal. Scream. She let out a scream when she saw the spider. Screen. The screen went black suddenly. Script. She wrote the script for the play. Sculpture. The park is adorned with beautiful sculptures. Search. They conducted a thorough search of the house. Season. This season is perfect for gardening. Seat. He saved her a seat at the concert. Second. He finished in second place. Secondary. Her secondary education was completed abroad. Secret. She whispered her secret to her best friend. Secretary. The secretary scheduled meetings for the CEO. Section. She highlighted a section of the book. Sector. He works in the finance sector of the company. Secure. They need to secure the area. Security. The security guard patrols the premises at night. See. Can you see the mountains from here? Seed. She planted a seed in the garden. Seek. He seeks advice from his mentor. Seem. It seems like it will rain soon. Segment. The television show was divided into segments. Seize. The police seized the illegal drugs. Select. Please select your preferred language. Selection. They have a wide selection of fruits. Self. He values self-discipline. Sell. She plans to sell her old furniture. Senate. The Senate passed the new law. Senator. The senator spoke at the event. Send. Can you send me the details? Senior. She is a senior in high school. Sense. She had a keen sense of smell. Sensitive. He is sensitive to criticism about his work. Sentence. He wrote a long sentence. Separate. They decided to separate the two departments. Separation. The separation of church and state is important. Sequence. The events unfolded in a sequence. Series. They watched a series of documentaries. Serious. He looked very serious during the meeting. Seriously. She was seriously injured in the accident. Serve. They serve delicious food at the restaurant. Service. The restaurant is known for its excellent service. Serving. He asked for an extra serving of dessert. Session. The yoga session was very relaxing. Set. She set the table for dinner. Setting. The novel is set in a rural setting. Settle. They decided to settle in the countryside. Settlement. The legal settlement included financial compensation. Several. She has several books on her shelf. Severe. The storm caused severe damage to the crops. Sex. The survey included a question about sex. Sexual. The novel explores complex sexual relationships. Shade. They rested in the shade of the tree. Shadow. The tree cast a long shadow in the afternoon sun. Shake. He had to shake off the dust from his clothes. Shall. Shall we go for a walk? Shape. Yoga helps maintain flexibility and shape. Share. They decided to share the last piece of cake. Sharp. The knife was very sharp. She. She loves to dance. Sheet. He pulled the sheet over his head. Shelf. The books are on the top shelf. Shell. The children collected seashells on the beach. Shelter. They found shelter from the rain. Shift. The night shift begins at midnight. Shine. The stars shone brightly in the clear sky. Ship. The ship sailed across the ocean. Shirt. He wore a blue shirt. Shit. He stepped in dog shit while walking in the park. Shock. She gasped in shock at the unexpected news. Shoe. She bought a new pair of shoes. Shoot. He loves to shoot basketballs. Shooting. Shooting stars lit up the night sky. Shop. They opened a new shop in town. Shore. They walked along the shore. Short. The meeting was cut short due to time constraints. Shortly. He will arrive shortly. Shot. He took a shot at goal but missed. Should. You should study for the exam. Shoulder. He hurt his shoulder playing cricket. Shout. He could hear her shout from across the street. Show. They watched a magic show. Shower. She took a quick shower. Shrug. She shrugged her shoulders in response. Shut. Please shut the door. Sick. He is feeling sick today. Sighed. He stood by her side during the entire ordeal. Sigh. She let out a deep sigh. Sight. The sight of the mountains took her breath away. Sign. She saw a sign pointing to the nearest restroom. Signal. The phone signal was weak in that area. Significance. The significance of the discovery was immense. Significant. This discovery is significant for science. Significantly. The temperature dropped significantly overnight. Silence. The silence in the room was eerie. Silent. The room was completely silent. Silver. She wore a silver necklace. Similar. Their opinions are very similar. Similarly. Similarly, he faced challenges in his career. Simple. She prefers simple meals made with fresh ingredients. Simply. He explained the concept simply and clearly. Sin. He confessed his sin. Since. She has been happy since she moved. Sing. She loves to sing in the shower. Singer. The famous singer performed at the concert. Single. He bought a single rose. Sink. The boat began to sink. Sir. Sir, may I ask a question? Sister. Her sister is very kind. Sit. Please sit down. Site. The site is perfect for a picnic. Situation. The situation is under control. Size. What size shoes do you wear? Ski. They went skiing in the Alps last winter. Skill. She demonstrated impressive cooking skills. Skin. His skin is very sensitive. Skirt. She wore a red skirt. Sky. The sky was clear and filled with stars. Slam. He slammed the door in frustration. Slave. They fought against the institution of slavery. Sleep. They need to sleep early tonight. Slice. She cut a slice of cake to share with her friends. Slide. The children loved to slide down the hill. Slight. There was a slight change in his attitude. Slightly. He tilted his head slightly to get a better view. Slip. Be careful not to slip on the wet floor. Slope. They skied down the slope. Slow. The traffic is moving very slow. Slowly. He walked slowly to avoid slipping. Small. She bought a small gift. Smart. She wore a smart suit to the job interview. Smell. The smell of flowers filled the air. Smile. She has a beautiful smile. Smoke. Smoke filled the room. Smooth. The surface of the table was very smooth. Snake. They saw a snake in the garden. Snap. He heard a snap of a twig. Snow. The snow covered the ground. So. He was tired, so he went to bed. Soccer. He plays soccer every weekend with his friends. Social. Social media has changed the way people communicate. Society. They contribute to society. Soft. The kitten's fur was soft to the touch. Software. The new software was installed on all computers. Soil. The soil is rich and fertile. Solar. They installed solar panels on their roof. Soldier. The soldier bravely defended his country. Solid. The ice was solid and cold. Solution. She found a solution to the problem. Solve. He likes to solve puzzles. Some. She ate some chocolate. Somebody. Somebody left their bag on the bus. Someone. Someone knocked on the door. Something. He heard something strange at night. Sometimes. Sometimes she goes for a walk. Somewhat. The movie was somewhat entertaining. Somewhere. I lost my keys somewhere in the house. Son. Her son is studying abroad. Song. He sang his favorite song. Soon. She will arrive soon. Sophisticated. The new smartphone has a sophisticated design. Sorry. I am sorry for the mistake. Sort. He tried to sort the files by date. Soul. Music speaks to the soul in profound ways. Sound. The sound of the waves was very calming. Soup. She made a delicious vegetable soup. Source. They traced the problem back to its source. South. They traveled to the south for vacation. Southern. They took a road trip through the southern states. Space. There is enough space for everyone. Speak. He can speak 3 languages. Speaker. The guest speaker gave an inspiring speech. Special. She is a special friend. Specialist. He is a heart specialist. Species. There are many species of birds. Specific. They provided specific instructions for the task. Specifically. He requested a meeting to discuss the issue specifically. Speech. He gave an inspiring speech at the conference. Speed. He drives at high speed. Spend. She likes to spend time with family. Spending. They tracked their spending to save money. Spill. She accidentally spilled coffee on the table. Spin. The dancer can spin very fast. Spirit. The team spirit was high after the win. Spiritual. They went on a spiritual retreat. Split. They decided to split the profits equally. Spokesman. The spokesman addressed the media. Sponsor. The company agreed to sponsor the event. Spot. They found a perfect spot to set up their picnic. Spread. She spread butter on her toast for breakfast. Spring. Flowers bloom beautifully in the spring. Square. They met at the town square. Squeeze. She gave his hand a gentle squeeze. Stability. Economic stability is crucial for a country's growth. Staff. The staff is very helpful. Stage. They set up the stage for the play. Stair. She tripped on the bottom stair. Stake. The outcome of the game was at stake. Stand. He can stand on one foot. Standard. The new standard was adopted globally. Star. He dreamed of becoming a movie star. Stare. They stared at the beautiful sunset. Start. She will start her new job next Monday. State. The State Department issued a travel warning. Statement. He made a clear statement. Station. They waited at the train station. Status. His status as a leader was undisputed. Stay. Please stay for dinner. Steady. His steady hand ensured precise painting. Steal. He tried to steal a wallet. Steel. The bridge is made of steel. Stem. The stem of the flower was strong and sturdy. Step. Take a step forward. Stick. He used a stick to stir the fire. Still. The lake was still and peaceful. Stir. He used a spoon to stir the soup. Stock. They invested in stocks for retirement. Stomach. He felt a sharp pain in his stomach after eating. Stone. He skipped a stone on the lake. Stop. The bus will stop at the next corner. Storage. The storage room was full of old furniture. Store. They opened a new store downtown. Storm. The storm caused widespread damage. Story. She told a bedtime story. Straight. Go straight and turn left. Strain. She felt the strain of long hours at work. Strange. She heard a strange noise. Stranger. They met a friendly stranger at the park. Strategy. Their business strategy focuses on innovation. Stream. They crossed the stream. Street. The street was crowded. Strength. His strength helped him lift the heavy box. Strengthen. He needed to strengthen his argument. Stress. She tried to manage her stress levels. Stretch. She likes to stretch after a run. Strict. The teacher is very strict. Strike. The workers threatened to go on strike. String. He tied the package with string. Strip. He stripped the old wallpaper from the walls. Stroke. He had a stroke of luck and won the lottery. Strong. She admired his strong determination to succeed. Structure. The ancient structure fascinated archaeologists. Struggle. They had to struggle to make ends meet. Student. She is a diligent student. Study. He plans to study engineering. Stuff. She packed her stuff for the trip. Stupid. It was a stupid mistake that could have been avoided. Style. She has a unique fashion style. Subject. History is her favorite subject in school. Submit. Please submit your assignment by Friday. Subsequent. The subsequent events led to a major crisis. Substance. The unknown substance was sent for analysis. Substantial. They made a substantial donation to the charity. Subtle. Her subtle hints went unnoticed. Suburb. They moved to a quiet suburb outside of the city. Suburban. Life in the suburban neighborhood was peaceful. Succeed. She worked hard to succeed in her career. Success. Raj celebrated his success at work. Successful. The project was a successful endeavor. Such beauty is rare to find. Suck. The baby started to suck his thumb. Sudden. The sudden noise startled everyone in the room. Suddenly. Suddenly, the lights went out. Sue. She decided to sue the company for damages. Suffer. He did not want her to suffer any longer. Sufficient. They had sufficient food for the party. Sugar. He added sugar to his coffee. Suggest. I suggest we leave early. Suggestion. She made a suggestion for improving the workflow. Suicide. The community was shocked by the news of his suicide. Suit. He wore a black suit to the wedding. Summer. Summer in India is very hot. Summit. They reached the summit by noon. Sun. The sun rises in the east. Super. The movie was super entertaining. Superior. Her work is superior to others. Supervisor. The supervisor approved the plan. Supply. They need to supply more materials. Support. He received support from his family. Supporter. He is a strong supporter of the new policy. Suppose. She supposed he would arrive late to the meeting. Supposed. The supposed thief turned out to be innocent. Supreme. The Supreme Court ruled in favor of the new law. Sure. He was sure he left his keys on the table. Surely. Surely, you can see the problem here. Surface. The surface of the lake was calm and reflective. Surgeon. The surgeon performed a successful heart surgery. Surgery. She had surgery last week. Surprise. They planned a surprise party. Surprised. He was surprised by the gift. Surprising. It was surprising to see him at the event. Surround. The mountains surround the picturesque valley. Survey. They conducted a survey to gather public opinion. Survival. The survival kit contained all the essentials. Survive. Despite the odds, he managed to survive the crash. Survivor. She was a survivor of a plane crash years ago. Suspect. The police suspect foul play. Sustain. They used renewable energy to sustain their lifestyle. Swallow. He tried to swallow the pill. Swear. She made him swear to keep the secret. Sweat. He was covered in sweat after the workout. Sweet. The dessert was very sweet. Swim. They loved to swim in the ocean. Swing. The children loved to swing in the park. Switch. She flipped the switch to turn off the lights. Symbol. The heart is a symbol of love. Symptom. Fatigue is a common symptom of the flu. System. The new system will be implemented next year. Table. The table was set for dinner. Tactic. Their marketing tactic was very effective. Tail. The cat chased its tail. Take. She decided to take the offer. Tale. She told a gripping tale of adventure and mystery. Talent. He has a talent for painting. Talk. They had a long talk about their future. Tall. She is very tall for her age. Tap. She used a hammer to tap the nail into the wall. Tape. She used tape to fix the poster. Target. The company met its sales target for the year. Task. Completing the project was a challenging task. Taste. The food had a unique taste. Tax. They filed their tax returns. Taxpayer. Every taxpayer must file their returns annually. Tea. They drank tea in the afternoon. Teach. She decided to teach English as a second language. Teacher. Her teacher is very kind. Team. The team won the championship. Tear. A tear rolled down her cheek. Technical. He faced a technical challenge with the computer. Technique. The chef demonstrated a new cooking technique. Technology. Technology is advancing rapidly. Teen. He's going through typical teen angst. Teenager. Teenagers often face peer pressure in high school. Telephone. He called her on the telephone. Telescope. He looked at the stars through the telescope. Tell. Please tell me the truth. Temperature. The temperature is very high today. Temple. They visited a historic temple during their trip. Temporary. The job is temporary, lasting only 3 months. Tend. Cats tend to be more independent than dogs. Tendency. He has a tendency to be late. Tennis. They played tennis at the club. Tension. There was tension in the air before the big game. Tent. They pitched a tent in the campsite. Term. The legal term for their agreement was favorable. Terrible. The movie was terrible. Territory. The lion marked its territory in the savannah. Terror. The news caused widespread terror. Terrorism. The government worked to prevent acts of terrorism. Terrorist. The police captured the notorious terrorist. Test. She aced the math test without any preparation. Testify. He was asked to testify in court as a witness. Testimony. Her testimony helped convict the criminal. Testing. They're testing a new prototype in the lab. Text. He sent her a text message. Dan. She is taller than her brother. Thank. Thank you for your help. Thanks. He offered his thanks for their help. That is a beautiful dress. The cat is sleeping. Theater. They went to the theater to watch a play. Their house is very big. Them. I saw them at the park. Theme. The party had a tropical theme. Themselves. They did it all by themselves. Then. Finish your work, then you can relax. Theory. His theory explains the phenomenon well. Therapy. Therapy helped him cope with his anxiety. There. She left her book over there. Therefore. He missed the train. Therefore, he was late. They are going to the market. Thick. The book has a thick cover. Thin. He wore a thin jacket in winter. Thing. This thing is very useful. Think. She paused to think before answering the question. Third. He finished third in the swimming competition. This is my favorite song. Though it was late, he continued working. Thought. She had a brilliant thought. 1,000. 1,000 stars lit the sky. Threat. The threat of a storm prompted them to evacuate. Threaten. The dark clouds threaten rain. Throat. His throat feels sore today. Through. They walked through the forest. throughout. The flowers bloomed throughout the entire garden. Throw. He can throw a football farther than anyone else. Thus, the plan was approved. Ticket. He bought a ticket to the concert. Tie. He wore a silk tie to the formal event. Tight. The lid was screwed on tight. Time. Time flies when you're having fun. Tiny. The baby held a tiny toy. Tip. She left a generous tip for the waiter. Tire. His bike has a flat tire. Tired. She was tired after the trip. Title. The book's title is intriguing. 2. They went to the beach. Tobacco. Smoking tobacco can cause serious health problems. Today. Today is a sunny day. Toe. He stubbed his toe on the table. Together. They worked together on the project. Tomato. She picked ripe tomatoes from her garden. Tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a new day. Tone. His tone was very serious. Tongue. The spicy food burned her tongue. Tonight. They have plans for tonight. 2. The soup is too hot. Tool. The hammer is an essential tool for construction. Tooth. I had my tooth out. Top. She reached the top of the hill. Topic. The topic of the lecture was history. Toss. He decided to toss the ball to his friend. Total. The total cost was higher than expected. Totally. She was totally surprised by the announcement. Touch. Please do not touch the artwork. Tough. The meat was too tough to eat. Tour. They went on a city tour. Tourist. The city attracts millions of tourists every year. Tournament. They won the basketball tournament last weekend. Toward. They moved toward the exit. Towel. She used a towel to dry off after swimming. Tower. The tower stood tall against the sky. Town. She grew up in a small town in the countryside. Toy. He bought a new toy for his niece's birthday. Trace. They found a trace of evidence at the crime scene. Track. The runner stayed on track during the race. Trade. International trade has boosted the economy. Trading. Trading stocks can be risky. Tradition. It's a tradition to exchange gifts on Diwali. Traditional. She wore a traditional sari for the wedding. Traffic. Heavy traffic delayed their journey. Tragedy. The flood was a tragedy for the small village. Trail. They hiked the mountain trail. Train. The train arrived on time. Training. He undergoes rigorous training for the marathon. Transfer. He requested a transfer to another department. Transform. The caterpillar will soon transform into a butterfly. Transformation. The city underwent a transformation with new buildings. Transition. The transition from student to professional was challenging. Translate. She can translate Spanish into English fluently. Transmission. The transmission was very clear. Transportation. Public transportation is convenient in the city. Trap. They set a trap for the mice. Travel. They love to travel and explore new cultures. Treat. She decided to treat herself to ice cream. Treatment. She is receiving treatment for her illness. Treaty. The treaty was signed to end the conflict. Tree. The old oak tree provided shade in the park. Tremendous. The view was tremendous. Trend. There is a new trend in fashion this season. Trial. The trial lasted for several weeks. Tribe. The indigenous tribe has a rich cultural heritage. Trick. He performed a magic trick that amazed everyone. Trigger. Certain foods can trigger allergic reactions. Trip. They planned a trip to Goa. Troop. The troop marched in formation during the parade. Trouble. He's always getting into trouble at school. Truck. The truck delivered the goods. True. His story is true. Truly. He truly believed in the power of kindness. Trunk. The car's trunk was full of luggage. Trust. It's important to trust your instincts. Truth. It's important to always tell the truth. Try. He will try his best. Tune. She hummed a familiar tune. Tunnel. The tunnel was long and dark. Turn. The bus made a sudden turn to the left. Twice. He checked his watch twice to confirm the time. Twin. They were surprised to find out they were twins. Type. She prefers to type her notes. Typical. It's typical for him to arrive late. Typically. Typically, he starts his day with a cup of coffee. Ugly. The house looked ugly and run down. Ultimate. Winning the championship was the ultimate goal. Ultimately. Ultimately, she decided to pursue her dreams. Unable. She was unable to attend the meeting. Uncle. Her uncle taught her how to ride a bicycle. Uncomfortable. He felt uncomfortable in formal attire. Under. They found the missing keys under the sofa. Undergo. She had to undergo surgery to remove the tumor. Undermine. Gossip can undermine trust within a team. Understand. It took him a while to understand the concept. Understanding. His understanding of the topic is impressive. Unemployment. The government aims to reduce unemployment rates. Unexpected. The unexpected rain ruined their picnic plans. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the concert was cancelled due to rain. Uniform. He wore a crisp uniform to school every day. Unique. Her dress was unique with intricate embroidery. Unit. The Army unit marched in formation. United. The team members were united in their goal to win. Universal. Love is a universal language understood by all. Universe. The universe is vast and mysterious. University. She attends a prestigious university. Unknown. The identity of the artist remains unknown. Unless. She won't go outside unless it stops raining. Unlike. Unlike his brother, he prefers tea over coffee. Unlikely. It's unlikely that it will rain today. Unusual. She had an unusual pet, a miniature pig. Up. They walked up the hill. Upon. Upon arriving, they went straight to the beach. Upper. They live in an apartment on the upper floor. Upset. He was upset after losing the tennis match. Urban. They moved from a rural area to an urban city. Urge. She felt an urge to explore the ancient ruins. Us. They invited us to their party. Use. He knows how to use the computer. Used. He used his savings to buy a new laptop. Useful. Learning CPR can be useful in emergencies. User. The app has millions of users worldwide. Usual. Their usual routine involves morning walks. Usually. They usually go for a walk in the evening. Utility. Solar panels provide utility savings over time. Vacation. They went on vacation to the mountains. Valley. She hiked through the picturesque valley. Valuable. Time with family is more valuable than money. Value. Honesty is a core value in their family. Van. They loaded the camping gear into the van. Variable. The weather in spring is highly variable. Variation. The dish had a spicy variation with extra chilies. Variety. The store offers a variety of fruits. Various. There are various types of flowers in the garden. Vary. Prices vary depending on the season. Vast. The ocean stretches out in a vast expanse. Vegetable. She cooked a healthy vegetable curry. Vehicle. He drives a hybrid vehicle to work. Venture. They decided to venture into the unknown forest. Version. This is the latest version of the software. Versus. It's India versus Australia in the cricket match. Very. She is very happy with her new job. Vessel. The cruise ship is a luxurious vessel. Veteran. He is a veteran of the Indian Army. Via. They traveled to Mumbai via train. Victim. She counsels victims of domestic violence. Victory. Their team celebrated a hard-fought victory. Viewer. The viewer watched the movie with great interest. Village. He grew up in a small village. Violate. They were warned not to violate the rules. Violation. Speeding is a violation of traffic laws. Violence. The violence in the movie was intense. Violent. The storm caused violent winds and rain. Virtual. She attended a virtual conference online. Virtually. He's virtually finished with his thesis. Virtue. Honesty is a virtue admired by all. Virus. They developed a vaccine against the virus. Visible. The stars were visible in the clear night sky. Vision. The company has a bold vision for the future. Visit. They plan to visit their grandparents. Visitor. A visitor knocked on the door. Visual. She created a visual presentation for the meeting. Vital. Good sleep is vital for health. Vitamin. Eating fruits provides essential vitamins. Voice. She raised her voice to be heard. Volume. She turned up the volume on the radio. Volunteer. They volunteer at the local food bank. Vote. Citizens have the right to vote in elections. Voter. He is a registered voter in his constituency. Vulnerable. The species is vulnerable to extinction. Wage. He earns a decent wage as a carpenter. Wait. She had to wait for the bus to arrive. Wake. She woke up early for the exam. Walk. They like to walk in the park. Walking. Walking helps to clear the mind. Wall. They painted the living room wall. Wander. They love to wander through the city streets. Want. He wants to buy a new car. War. The country suffered during the war. Warm. The sun feels warm on her skin. Warn. They were warned about the potential risks. Warning. The warning sign indicated a sharp turn ahead. Warrior. The ancient warrior fought bravely in battles. Wash. She will wash the dishes after dinner. Watch. He wore a new watch on his wrist. Water. They drank cold water after the game. Wave. She waved goodbye from the train. We are going to the cinema tonight. Weak. He felt weak after the illness. Weakness. Chocolate is her weakness. She can't resist it. Wealth. His wealth allowed him to retire early. Wealthy. The CEO lives in a wealthy neighborhood. Weapon. The police found a weapon at the scene. Wear. He decided to wear his favorite blue shirt. Weather. The weather was sunny and warm. Wedding. They attended a beautiful wedding. Week. They meet every week for yoga. Weekend. She enjoys relaxing on weekends. Weekly. She attends yoga class weekly. Way. He needed to weigh the pros and cons. Weight. She checked her weight on the bathroom scale. Weird. The cat's behavior was weird that night. Welcome. They gave her a warm welcome. Welfare. The charity works for the welfare of stray animals. Well. He played well in the cricket match. West. The sun sets in the west. Western. They enjoy watching Western movies. Wet. Her clothes got wet in the rain. What? What are you thinking about? Wheel. He fixed the wobbly wheel on his bicycle. When? She smiled when she saw him. Whenever. She calls her mother whenever she feels lonely. Where? Priya wonders where she left her keys. Whereas. He prefers tea, whereas his brother prefers coffee. Wherever. Ankit goes wherever his job takes him. Weather. She wondered whether she should go for a run. Which? Radha asked which sari she should wear. White. The temple walls are painted white. Who? Sunita asked who won the cricket match. Whole. The family spent the whole day at the beach. Whom? Rahul wondered whom to invite to the party. Whose? Pooja asked whose book was on the table. Why? Alok asked why the train was late. Wide. The river flows wide through the valley. Widely. The book was widely praised by critics. Widespread. There was widespread support for the initiative. Wife. Amit took his wife out for dinner. Wild. They spotted a wild deer in the forest. Will. He promised he will finish the project by Friday. Willing. Deepak is willing to help with the event. Win. She was determined to win the competition. Wind. The wind blew gently through the trees. Window. Neha opened the window to let in fresh air. Wing. The bird soared gracefully with its wings spread. Winner. Rohan was declared the winner of the race. Winter. They love skiing in the winter months. Wipe. She used a tissue to wipe her glasses clean. Wire. He fixed the broken wire in the fence. Wisdom. Grandma shared her wisdom with us. Wise. Her grandmother was known for her wise advice. Wish. Rhea made a wish upon a shooting star. With. Akash enjoys cooking with his mother. Withdraw. He decided to withdraw money from the ATM. Within. The keys were found within the drawer. Without. Mira cannot imagine life without her dog. Witness. She was a witness to the car accident. Woman. Kavita is a successful businesswoman. Wonder. She couldn't help but wonder about the future. Wonderful. The concert was a wonderful experience. Wood. They built a house using wood. Wooden. The table was made of wooden planks. Work. Anjali is dedicated to her work as a nurse. Worker. The construction worker built the house. Workshop. Ravi attended a photography workshop. World. India is known for its cultural diversity. Worried. Sonali was worried about her exam results. Worry. Priyanka tends to worry about small things. Worth. The antique vase was worth a fortune. Would. If Sanjay could, he would travel the world. Wound. He suffered a deep wound in the accident. Wrap. Anu decided to wrap the gift beautifully. Wrist. She wore a beautiful bracelet on her wrist. Write. He likes to write stories in his free time. Writer. She's a successful writer of mystery novels. Writing. Her writing reflects her passion for history. Wrong. She realized she was wrong about the date. Yard. They planted flowers in the front yard. Year. It has been a challenging year for everyone. Yell. He had to yell to be heard over the noisy crowd. Yellow. The flowers in the garden were yellow. Yes. She said yes to his marriage proposal. Yet. Avinash hasn't finished his homework yet. Yield. Farmers hope for a high crop yield this year. You. Tanvi, could you please pass me the salt? Young. Akshay is a talented young musician. Your. Ramesh, is this your umbrella? Yours. The decision is yours to make. Yourself. Deepika, take care of yourself. Youth. The youth of today are tomorrow's leaders. Zone. The park is a no-smoking zone.